Feel a little gray, my mind caught in a haze. Will these heavy storms ever pass? The cycle won't slow down. I'm stuck here on the ground, and all I want so high up above. It's easier to stay and mark myself in gray, mark myself in gray, gray. A never-ending maze, and I'm lost in the escape, escape. Breathe deep in vain. I can't get off this train. Stuck on a never-ending track. Worries on my mind. The past, it leaves me tied. We'll push and pull till I'm broken apart. It's easier to stay and mark myself in gray, mark myself in gray. A never-ending maze, and I'm lost in the escape,
Those are the best.
You could turn me on and turn me up with your gaze. You could make me feel oh so much with your ways. It's so perfect the way you play me. It's magnetic the way you pull me into you, the way you pull me into you.
gonna hurt you no matter what. I've been trying to find a way, spent a couple dozen days, but this is all I got. Yeah, so just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Hard to believe you would feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight, just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel better without me. Better without me. Please don't make this any harder, babe. Please don't make it harder than it already has to be. No, wipe those tears out of your eye. We both need a different life, so don't beg me not to leave. No, just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. You will feel better, you will feel better. It's hard to believe you will feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight, just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel better without me. Better without me. Don't need a doctor just cause you lost me. Don't need to open the wine. No medication, antidepressants. All you need is time. No communication, ringing me on FaceTime. Baby, I ain't picking up. And next time you see me, you'll be completely glad that we broke up. Take it from me, you'll feel better, you'll feel better. It's hard to believe you'll feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight, just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you'll feel better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the ACT Junior Championships. Lining up on the course now at the 1,000 metre start line, we have race 23, heat 1 of the Women's Under 15 Championship quad. The first 3 place getters for this race progressing through to the final. In lane 1 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the combination of Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warsick, Sophie Frost, Isabel King, Willow Lewis Coxed.
1,000, race 23 is underway as per program.
In lane 2 from Yarramundi, Kathleen Dunkley, Ronya Starker Ashby, Sophie Neighbour, Marina Soldo and Ryan Mitchell the Cox. In lane 3 from Radford College, Zara Turner, Emily Brennan, Sophie Esplanade, Audrey Potter, Talia Hunt the Cox and Mackenzie Francis Brown the coach. In lane 4, the crew from Redlands College, Anushka Lee, Zoe Halliday, Sophie Yu, Annabelle Huang, Carolina Pedro Inakio and the coach Zoe Kimber. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar School, Neve Power, Maya Wing, Nellie Byron, Emilia Kalinjak with Sophie Osborne the Cox, coached there by Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donahue. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Al McIntosh, Isabella Hung, Audrey West, Eddie Matheson Hull with Eliza Miller Coxing, and rounding out the field in lane 7 on the Western Park side of the course, the Redlands crew of Sophia Natali, Eleanor Blankenstein, Kiana Gapelliard, Remy Morris and Sarah Zeppel the Cox, coached there by Lisa McDonald. As the crews for this race come past Western Park now, you can see the Redlands crew in lane 7 are really starting to pull out ahead to an early lead there, about a boat length over the rest of the field. With the Canberra Girls Grammar combination on the far side of the course, sitting in a close second now to the other Redlands combination in lane 4. As the crews now push into the last 300 metres of this race and into the Red Boys, it is a combination from Canberra Girls Grammar School in lane 1 that have lifted ahead over the rest of the pack. These girls put on really lifted their rate into the second half of this race, and it's paying off now. Leading the field now about a boat length and a half with about 200 metres to go. With the first 3 for this race progressing through to the final, the great contest here is for the minor placings between the crew from Radford College and the 2 Redlands crews as well. But across the line in first place, it will be the Canberra Girls Grammar combination of Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warsick, Sophie Frost, Isabel King, Willow Lewis. Their crew securing their place in the final later today. It's going to be a close contest to see who else joins them in the final today. With second place going to the Radford College combination in lane 3. And third place to the Redlands combination in lane 4. They're closely followed by the Durham Island crew in lane 2 and the other Redlands crew in lane 7. The Canberra Girls Grammar coming across the line next. So with Canberra Grammar coming across the line next, and the Canberra Girls Grammar number 3 crew rounding out the field. That will be the Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 1, the Radford College crew in lane 3, and the Redlands College crew in lane 4, progressing through to the final for this race 23, the Women's Under 15 Championship Quad. Just coming past Western Park now, we have Heat 2 of the same event. A full field here with lane 1, Radford College, Charlotte Joyce, Myla Sullivan, Jacqueline McLeod, Coco Gunther, Johanna Dixon the Cox. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Marina Tizantos, Matilda Watts, Helena Cador, Jemima Farmer, Ada Zhang. In lane 3 from Redlands, Amber Oxley, Caitlin Mitchell, Isabella Cronin, Chanel Wang, Seela T. In lane 4, also from Redlands, Kira Tard, Lily Weinberg, Juliet Trelaw, Ruby Holgate and Ruby Wood the Cox. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar School, Zoe Honeybrook, Ella Van Arn, Serena Brown, Grace Osborne with Sophia Smith coxing. In lane 6, also from Canberra Grammar, Estella Robertson, Julia Wagstaff, Lillian Healy, Hannah Griffith and Naomi Williams. And rounding out the field in lane 7 from Radford College, Sophie Fremantle, Bonnie Hardy, Zara Layton, Thea Reinhardt with Izzy Farris to Cox there. These crews now just lifting to the last 500 metres of their race. And it looks to be the Redlands combination in lane 4 leading the way, but being chased down by the Radford College crews on the other side of the course. So again, this race, it is the first 3 proceeding to the final. We've got a really good late push here from the Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 6. Really lifted into this last couple hundred metres of this race. Going neck and neck with Redlands for the first place now. So first in that race was the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 6. Second place to the Redlands combination in lane 3. And third place will go to the Radford College crew in lane 1. That's a combination of Charlotte Joyce, Myla Sullivan, Jacqueline McLeod, Coco Gunther and Johanna Dixon. The Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 2, crossing line in 4th place. Closely followed by the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 5. And the Radford College crew on the far side of the course. With Redlands 1 in lane 4, rounding out the field for this race. So for that race 24 progressing through the final, we have the Radford College crew in lane 1, the Redlands crew in lane 3, and the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 6. As we move back up the course of the start line, we have just started race 25, the women's under 16 double scale heat 1. Again here, the first 3 crews here progressing through to the final. In lane 1 from Redlands, Michaela Sanger-Larson and Daisy Thomas. In lane 2, a Durham Island composite of Zoe Wiseman and Madeline Betts. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Annabella Grimwade and Zara Mason. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Kate Oliver and Alicia Limmer. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Paris Sadistis and Olivia Noonan. And in lane 7 from Radford College, Millen Sermon Schmidt and Eddie Lupton, coached there by Mackenzie Francis Brown. Just a reminder to all of our spectators at Western Park today, we have some cameras along the shoreline who are providing our live stream coverage. Both fixed cameras and the drone. If you are standing in front of one of those cameras, if you could just move to the side so the camera can get an uninterrupted view over the course. The live stream is fantastic for some of the crews, some of the parents of our Sydney schools who aren't able to be here in person today. So if you're just standing in front of one of those cameras, if you wouldn't mind just moving left or right, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you. As the crews for this race 25 move into the last 250 metres for this race, does look like to be in lead to the Yarramundi composite crew in lane 2. That's a combination of Zoe Wiseman and Madeline Betts. But a really good tussle here for the 3 progressions through to the final between the Yarramundi composite, the Canberra crew in lane 4, and the Radford College combination on the Western Park side of the course. You can see the Canberra Girls Grammar School crew in lane 3 is really lifting into this last couple of 100 metres. They're not going to give up this race easily. I think they might have left their run too late today, with first place going to go to the Radford College crew of Mila Sermon-Schmidt and Eddie Lupton on the Western Park side of the course. That crew securing their place in this afternoon's final. Second place going to the Canberra Grammar School crew of Kate Oliver and Alicia Limmer. In third place, and rounding out the progression today, the Yarramundi Black Mountain composite of Zoe Wiseman and Madeline Betts. Next across the line, we have the 2 Canberra Girls Grammar crews. That's Annabelle Grimwade, Zara Mason, and Priya Statisis and Olivia Noonan. In the Redlands School combination of Michaela Sanger-Larson and Daisy Thomas rounding out the field. So race 25, the women's under 16 double scull, heat 1. Lining up in the start line now, we have race 26. That's heat 2 of the same event, the women's under 16 double scull. Slightly smaller field in this race. In lane 1 from Capital Lakes, Isabella McFarlane and Amelia Ryan. They're coached there by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. In lane 3 from Radford College, Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hall, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 5, another Radford College combination of Sophie Esplanade and Sophie Conlon, also coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, with Reshmi Senanake and Erin Wyatt. And in lane 7 rounding the field, the Redlands combination of Alana Mansfield and Charlotte Scamps, coached there by Matthew Grant. And as the crews for this race move past Western Park, you can see it's the Redlands College combination of Alana Mansfield and Charlotte Scamps on the Western Park side of the course. They've jumped out to an early lead here. They've got a boat length over the Radford College combination in lane 3. That's Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hall. But those girls really lifting there right now and fighting to get ahead as they move into the second half of this race. And the tie contest for third place at the moment between the other Radford College combination, that's the lane 5, and the lane 6 crew from Canberra Girls Grammar. See just in the last couple of 100 metres there how the Radford College crew in lane 3 have really lifted and settled themselves into first place, leading the Redlands crew by about half a boat length now as they move into the last 500 metres. It looks to be the other Radford College combination. That's the lane 5 crew of Sophie Esplanade and Sophie Conlon. They settled into a good rhythm and found it there, settling into third place. And putting some clean water now between them and the other crews behind them. As the crews come into the red, boys, in the last couple hundred metres of this race, it is the Radford College combination in lane 3. They really maintain their intensity throughout this entire race and will cross the line in first place. And as we've said many times this weekend, that first place will go to the Radford College combination in lane 3, crew of Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hill, but a late push from the Redlands crew of Alana Mansfield and Charlotte Scamps. We'll also go through the final as well with the Radford College combination of Sophie Esplanade and Sophie Conlon. Our Cap Lakes and our Canberra Girls Grammar School crews crossing the line now, rounding out the field for this race. It's just started now. We have race 27. Heat 1 of the men's under 15 championship singles scull, with the first 3 going through to the final later on this morning. Lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Alexander Gardner, coached by Tom Hart and Emma McGrath Cohen. Lane 2 from Redlands, Ethan Beggs, coached by Timothy Robertson. Lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Archie Vagg, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath Cohen. Lane 4 from Redlands, Hamish Campbell, coached by Gabriella Sullivan. Lane 5 from Radford College, Hamish Gaydon. Lane 6 from Cranbrook, Luke Martin. And around at the field in lane 7 is Morris College's Riley Dale. Again, here we have the first 3 who will progress through to the final later on today. As the crews for this this race come past the tail end of Western Park. College Sculler off Hamish Gate, and they're really leading by a long way over the rest of the field. He'll almost certainly go through to today's final, but it's a good contest here for the second and third finishes between the Canberra Sculler in lane 1, Canberra Sculler in lane 3, and the Cranbrook Sculler of Luke Martin in lane 6. The cruising into the Red Boys now in the last 250 metres of this race, and you see the Radford College Scull of Hamish Gate and lifting his rate a little bit higher now and further extending his lead over the rest of the field. So a late push from the Redland Sculler in lane 2. That's the Scull of Ethan Beggs. Really lifting his rate now and settling himself into second place as he's cruise pushing the last couple hundred metres of the race today. But across the line in first place, in a very comfortable first place, will be the Radford College Sculler in lane 5. Hamish Gate in securing his place in the final later this morning. Really good contest here for second and third. The second place will go to the Redland Sculler. The Redland Sculler in lane 2, Ethan Beggs, and third place, and also through the final is the Canberra Grammar Sculler of of Alexander Gardner, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath Cohen. Those three scullers proceeding through to the final later on this morning. Cannon Park, Western Park now with race 28. Heat 2 of the men's under-15 championship single scull. In lane 1 from Radford College, Joshua Miller. In lane 2 from Canberra Benjamin Sherrod, coached by Tom Hart and Emma McGrath Cohen. In lane 3 from Redlands, Angus McInnes, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, Carson Prout, coached by Brad Smith. In lane 6 from Darramullen, Matthew Philp. And rounding the field in lane 7 is the Radford College sculler, Hamish Whittier. With about 500 metres to go in this race, now looks to be a good contest for first place between the Redlands sculler of Angus McInnes and the Radford College sculler of Hamish Whittier. But nothing between those two scullers at the moment as they move into the last part of this race. It looks like we have the Darramullen sculler of Matthew Philp sitting in pretty comfortable third place at the moment, with the Cranbrook sculler of Carson Prout in fourth. Because of this race heading into the Red Boys now, into the last 250 metres of their race. It looks like it is the Radford College sculler of Hamish Whittier, who's just leading now by about half a boat length over the Redlands sculler on the other side of the course. But across the line now in convincing fashion, it will be the Radford College sculler in lane 7, that's Hamish Whittier, securing his place in the final later on this morning. Second place will go to Redlands Angus McInnes in lane 3. And third place to Matthew Philp from Darramullen College in lane 6. So going through the final, Hamish Whittier, Angus McInnes and Matthew Philp. Across the line next we have the lining up now, we have, up at the 1800 metre start line, we have race 29, heat 1 of the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. Again here we have the first 3 progressing through to the final. In lane 1 from Darramullen, Lauren Steinman. In lane 2 from Radford College, Zoe McIntosh, coached by Alex Hodges. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Perry Dalton. In lane 4 from Redlands, Trinity Hoffman, coached by Gabriella Chubb. In lane 5 from Black Mountain, Eleanor Johnston, coached by Mike Brady. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Hallie Noyes, coached by Isabella Coleman and Patrick Curtin. In lane 7 from Redlands, Briar Carter, coached by Gabriella Chubb. These crews lining up at the start line now for race 29, heat 1 of the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. So we've race 29 coming past the 1,000 metre start line now. About 800 metres into their race, it is the Redlands Sculler of Trinity Hoffman. Leading now by about a boat length over the Radford College Sculler of Zoe McIntosh in lane 2. With the first three from this race going through to the final later on this morning, looks like the real contest of this race will be for third place. Currently we've got the Yarramundi, the Canberra Girls Grammar, and the other Redlands Sculler all really fighting out here now. Nothing between them at the moment for third place. But as I start to come past Western Park now, it is the Redlands Sculler of Trinity Hoffman, extending her lead now to about a boat length and a half over Radford College's Zoe McIntosh. He's just holding on to second place now. But as curious of this race coming to the last 500 metres, it is still the Redlands Sculler of Trinity Hoffman leading the way. She extended her lead now to about 2.5 boat lengths over the rest of the field.
Race 30, restart 2 minutes. We don't have the 2 minute back.
Looks to be the Radford College Sculler of Zoe McIntosh. Still holding on there for second place.
Should have now.
About half a boat length over the Canberra Girls Grammar Sculler of Alex Perry Dalton in lane 3. We're starting to see a little bit of a late push now from the Yarramundi Scull of Lauren Steinman in lane 1. Lifting now as they cruise into the last 250 metres of this race. She's probably sitting about half a boat length behind third place, hoping to make that up and secure a place in the final later on this morning. But across the line in first place and through to this morning's final, it will be the Redlands Sculler of Trinity Hoffman. And how a commanding lead the whole race, continue that all the way to the finish line. See the Radford Sculler of Alex Perry Dalton, of Zoe McIntosh, just putting a little bit of an extra lift in, and she'll cross the line in second place, securing her spot in the final as well. But it will go down to the line for third place between the Canberra Girls Grammar Sculler and the Yarramundi Sculler. With both of those scullers crossing the line now, I think it might have been a little bit too close to call, so we'll follow that one up. So in that race 29, moving through to the final, it is the Redland Scull of Trinity Hoffman, the Radford College Scull of Zoe McIntosh, and the Canberra Girls Grammar Scull of Alex Perry Dalton. So Trinity Hoffman, Zoe McIntosh, and Alex Perry Dalton through to the final this morning. So just started now, we have race 30, which is heat 2 of that same event. In lane 1 from Radford College, Hannah Sampson, coached by Alex Hodges. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Caitlin Natty. Lane 5 from Redlands, Georgia Vishaw, coached by Gabrielle Chubb. In lane 6 from Capital Lakes, Ella Horn, coached by Renee Dominchez and Neil Smith. And lane 7 from Canberra Grammar School, Amalia Merrifield, coached by Isabella Coleman and Patrick Curtin. These crews are underway and racing now again after a false start in their first attempt. With about 500 metres down in this race, it looks to be an early lead to the Capital Lakes Scull of Ella Horn. Just leading at the moment over the Radford College Scull of Hannah Sampson. I think it'll be a great race between these two scullers as they move down the course. With third place at the moment, sitting with Canberra Grammar Amalia Merrifield on the Western Park side of the course. But a close race all around, and these crews cross the 1,000 metre line, moving to their second half of their race. As the crews start to come past Western Park now, it just looks like it's going neck and neck between the Radford College Scull of Hannah Sampson in lane 1 and the Capital Lakes Scull of Ella Horn in lane 6. And a great contest also for third place between the Canberra Girls Grammar Scull of Caitlin Natty and the Canberra Grammar Scull of Amelia Merrifield on the far side of the course. As the crew's moving into the last 500 metres of this race, it does look like the Radford College Scull of Hannah Sampson has pushed ahead to a little bit of a lead now, about half a boat length over Ella Horn from Capital Lakes, with Amelia Marrowfield from Canberra Grammar sitting in a pretty comfortable third place at the moment, having lengthened over the Canberra Girls Grammar Scull of Caitlin Natty. Last couple of 100 metres so far, you can really see the Radford College Sculler lifting up and extending her lead to about a boat length and a half over Ella Horn from Capital Lakes. Good consistent race from Radford College all the way through. And it will be the Radford College Sculler of Hannah Sanson who will cross the line in first place and secure her place in this morning's final. Second place will go to Capital Lakes Ella Horn, coached by Renee Dominiches and Neil Smith. With third place to Amelia Marrowfield from Canberra Grammar School, fourth to Caitlin Navy from Canberra Girls Grammar, and the Redland Scull of Georgia Verschaw rounding out the field in this event. But through to the final for this race, Hannah Sampson from Radford College, Ella Horn from Capital Lakes, and Amalia Marrowfield from Canberra Grammar School. We're going past Western Park now as we move into some big boat racing. We have race 31, heat 1 of the men's under-17 championship quad. The first three here progressing through to the final. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Gian Bonacea, Oliver Chisholm, Liam Pinson, Jack Higgins, Xavier Hayward the Cox, coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Herr Thompson. In lane 2 from Radford College, Jan Webber, Aidan Roberts, Curtis Garrett, Connor Jacopino, Pippa Humphreys the Cox, coached by Michael McCormack and Vicky Spencer. In lane 3 from Redlands, Samuel Chubb, Harley Van de Plum, Matthew Fry, Finn Woodward and Charlotte Morrison the Cox. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, William Hawkins, Flynn Russell, Jamie Beauregard, Cash Kazakoff and Jack McDonald the Cox, coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Herr Thompson. In lane 6 from Morris College, Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny, Logan Thomas the Cox. And rounding the field in lane 7 from Cranbrook, George Perkins, Hugh Witts, James Boyle, Edward McHugh and Tom Glosser the Cox. About 500 metres to go in this race. It looks to be the Canberra Grammar School combination in lane 5. With a bit of a narrow lead over the Redlands crew in lane 3. Looks to be the Radford College combination in lane 2, holding on to a narrow third place there. With first three going through the final, I think the real contest of this race will be for that third spot. The Redlands and Canberra Grammar School crew really holding the field their own out the front now. But across the line in first place and through the final, it will be the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 5. Combination William Hawkins, Flynn Russell, Jamie Beauregard, Cash Kazakov, Jack McDonald the Cox. Second place to Redland College, Samuel Chubb, Harley Vanderplum, Matthew Fry, Finn Woodward, Charlotte Morrison the Cox. And third place to the Radford College combination in lane 2. That's a crew of Jan Webber, Aidan Roberts, Curtis Garrett, Connor Jacopino and Pippa Humphreys the Cox there. Those three crews through to the final later on this morning. With fourth place after a valiant effort to the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 1, then to the Morris College combination in lane 6, and it will be the Cranbrook crew in lane 7 rounding up the field for this race. Race 31, Heat 1, the men's under-17 championship quad. So going to Park Western Park now, we have race 32. That's heat 2 of that same event, the men's under-17 championship quad. In lane 1 from Redlands, the crew of Ethan McFarlane, Daniel Close, Locke Wilding, Patrick Walker and Sebastian Tang the Cox. Lane 2 from Cranbrook, Alexander Abrahams, Cameron Pryor, Benjamin Tish Bosch, Edward Walker and Oliver Klein the Cox. In lane 3 from Morris College, Darcy James, Jack Miller, Ben Vardy, Jesse Rosen and Tom Penrose. In lane 4 from Radford College, Hunter Jolly, Hamish Roberts, Jake Schkeman Rogers, Christopher Bush and Ben Heatley. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, Jasper Dawson Damer, Oliver Godfrey Hill, Callum Dunn, William Wright and Fleet Mark Haldercox. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar School, Joshua Steinman, Tom Faradnatso, Al Mohamed Badair, Edward J and Joshua Heyman the Cox there. So crossing line in first place for this race, it will be the Radford College combination in lane 4. Hunter Jolly, Hamish Roberts, Jake Sheeman Rogers and Christopher Bush with Ben Heatley the Cox. This crew crossing line in commanding fashion over the rest of the field. With second place to the Morris College crew, that's Darcy James, Jack Miller, Ben Vardy and Jesse Rosen with Tom Penrose coxing. And late push from the Redlands College crew of Ethan McFarlane, Daniel Close, Locke Wilding, Patrick Walker and Sebastian Tang. See them cross line in third place and securing their spot in the final later on. But through to the final, Radford College, Morris College and Redlands. With Canberra Grammar School across the line next. And the two Cranbrook crews rounding out the field in this race. 32, the men's under-17 championship quad. Coming past Western Park now, we've race 33. Heat 1 of the men's under-19 champion double scull. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, Oliver Klotz and James Scott Brown. In lane 3 from Canberra Own Club, Dara Hayes and Alex Tomanovitz, coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar School, Felix Brighton Knight and David Goizer, coached by Chris Polichana and David Gwyn Jones. In lane 5 from Bradford College, Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 7 from Redlands, Vinkis Lapinskis and Oliver Rose, coached by Lisa McDonald and Ingrid Holther. With these crews in this race who actually cross the line now, it does look like it will be the Cranbrook combination in lane 1, Oliver Kotz and James Scott Brown, and the Radford College crew of Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan, going neck and neck all the way to the end. But across the line first, it will be the Cranbrook combination of Oliver Klotz and James Scott Brown securing their place in the final, closely followed by the Radford College crew of Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan, and the Canberra Rowing Club combination of Dara Hayes and Alex Tomanovitz. The Radford College, Canberra Rowing Club and Cranbrook through to the final for this event. Next across the line we have the Redlands crew of Vinkis Lapinskis and Oliver Rose. And the Canberra Grammar School combination of Felix Brighton Knight and David Goizer crossing the line and rounding out race 33, the men's under-19 champion double scull. Coming past Western Park now, we have Heat 2 of the same event. The first two here progressing through to the final. In lane 1 from Morris College, Charlie Penrose and Caleb Lloyd. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar School, Joseph Wiggum and William Robson, coached by Chris Polichana and David Gwyn Jones. In lane 4 from Radford College, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 5 from Redlands, Alexander Bashaw and Alexander Holter, coached by Anders Batmeyer. And the Morris College crew in lane 7 has been a scratching for this event. As the crews move past the finish of Western Park into the last 500 metres of this race, it does look like it is a good tussle for first and second between the Radford College crew, Angus Walker and Sam Roberts, and the Redlands crew of Alexander Verschoor and Alexander Holther. It does look like to be the Redlands crew with a bit of a narrow lead now. But it will be the Redlands crew of Alexander Verschoor and Alexander Holther and the Radford College combinations of Angus Walker and Sam Roberts who will move through to the final for this race later on this morning. Those two race crossing the line now and securing their place in the final. They're followed by the Canberra grammar combination of Joseph Wigham and William Robson and Charlie Penrose and Kayla Lloyd from Marist College.
Be a oh yeah, I've still got plenty of time.
Coming to the last 500 metres of this race now, it is race 35, heat 3 of the men's under-19 champion double scull. Our first two here moving through to the final. In lane 1 from Marist College, Nick Davies and William Davies. In lane 3 from Marist College, Harvey Elwood and Alex Elwood. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Chris Ryan and Hugh Andrew. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, Christopher Stone and Sam Logan. And lane 6 from Canberra Own Club, Eden Wardyke and Zach Levine.
I can guarantee you that was
To cross the line in first place for this race, it will be the Canberra Own Club combination of Zach Levine and Eden Wardyke, but closely followed by the Elwood brothers, Harvey and Alex from Marist College. Those two crews securing their place in the final later on this morning. Just across the line is the Cranbrook crew of Christopher Stone and Sam Logan, closely followed by Chris Ryan and Hugh Andrew from Canberra Grammar School. and Nick Davies and William Davies from Irish College rounding out the field for this race. Race 35, Heat 3 of the men's under-19 champion double scull. So lining up on the course now as we move back to 1,000 metre racing, we have race 36, Heat 1 of the women's under-16 championship quad. The first two here progressing through to the final. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Savannah Heidel, Yalani Sunda, Audrey West, Erin Wyatt, Hannah Knight. Lane 3 from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth and Ava Warden. In lane 5 from Redlands, Scarlett Illick, Catherine Baxter, Tara Gold, Mia McFarlane and Zara Naismith. In lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Ronnie Reid, Katarina Giddis, Zoe Theodorkis, Olivia Noonan and Eliza Miller. And in lane 6 from Capital Lakes, Amelia Ryan, Lucy Curtis, Madeline Jellier, Isabella McFarlane and Alexandra Brown Coxing. Those crews lining up now for the start of race 36, Heat 1 of the Women's Under-16 Championship Quad.
We just have that as the opposite.
Yeah.
It's a quad, it's right.
And as crews for this race can't pass Western Park now into the last 500 metres. It is the crew from Radford College leading the way. That's a combination of Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon and Mia Cluth with Ava Warden Coxing. And looks to be the Redlands crew just to their right hand side. That's Scarlett Illick, Catherine Baxter, Tara Gould, Mia McFarlane and Zara Naismith, holding on to a narrow second place there over the Capital Lakes and Canberra Grammar School crews on the western side, or the Western Park side of the course. With Radford College stretching out to a lead here, it will be a great contest for second place, and the first two in this event going through to the final. As cruising into the Red Boys now in the last 100 metres or so of this race, you can see that Radford College combination just lifted a little bit further, extending their lead now to about a boat length and a half over the rest of their field. Looks to be a good contest here between the Redlands crew in lane 5 and the Capital Lakes crew in lane 7 for that minor placement that will get them through to the final as well. But across the line in first place it will be Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth and Ava Warden. That combination across the line in first place now. In the late push from the Redlands College crew, Scarlett Illick, Catherine Baxter, Tara Gould, Mia McFarlane and Zara Naismith, seeing them cross the line in second place, securing their spot in the final later on today. And third place after a valiant effort to the Couple Lakes crew, Amelia Ryan, Lucy Curtis, Madeline Jallier and Isabella McFarlane, Coxed by Alexandra Brown. With fourth place to the Canberra Girls Grammar combination of Ronnie Reid, Katarina Giddis, Zoe Theodorakis, Olivia Noonan and Eliza Miller. And the other Canberra Girls Grammar crew, that's Savannah Heidel, Yalindi Sudar, Audrey West, Erin White and Hannah Knight, crossing the line and rounding out the field for this race 36, Heat 1 to the Women's Under-16 Championship Quad.
Jackie's on the start, sounds like.
She's been doing that a bit. And hot on the heels of that race, we have race 37. That's taken off. At race 37, Heat 2 of the Women's Under-16 Championship Quad. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Isabella Darcy, Natalie Wilson, Grace Gordon, Tessa Erskine and Georgia Willett, the Cox. Coached by Sarah Peterswold and Mark Halpin. In lane 2 from Redlands, Emma Sullivan, Hayley Hunt, Michaela Sanger Larson, Daisy Thomas and Anika Steele, the Cox. In lane 5 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Zara Mason, Prassi Satsisis, Rashmi Senaniaki, Frankie Bush and Athena Satsisis. In lane 6 from Radford College, Bella Schofield, Matilda Chapman, Milan Sermon Schmidt, Palak Maheshwari and Madeline Leese, the Cox. And in lane 7 from Darram Ada Perks, Trisha Salcazar, Jennifer Noveski, Madeline Betts and Aletta Jagoda, the Cox. So you're race 37 into the Red Boys now. Looks like it will be the Redlands crew in lane 2 and the Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 5 making their way through to the final. But a close race between these two crews and the Radford College combination in lane 6 to progress through. But it will be Redlands and the Canberra Girls Grammar School crew going through. With Redlands crossing the line in first place, about a canvas to the Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 5. Third place we go to the Radford College crew in lane 6. Closely followed by the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 1 and the Darram Island College combination on the Western Park side of the course. Coming past Western Park now, it's Heat 3, and the final heat for this race, the Women's Under-16 Championship Quad. In lane 1 from Darram Island, Sarah Tyranny, Eliana Mamatis, Eloise Gardner, Charlotte Coleman and Amelia Marangoni, the Cox. In lane 3 from Radford College, Chloe Miller, Sophie Espelard, Gemma O'Rourke, Zoe Hickey, Pippa Humphreys, the Cox. In lane 4 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Annabelle Grimwade, Isabella Warsick, Samantha Burns, Olivia Crawford and Isabella Carey, the Cox. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Maddie Hoggett, Susie Lang, Lara McLean, Isabella Pennell and Sophie Gray. And in lane 7 from Redlands, Felicity Shalletera, Sophie Parkinson, Scarlett Throp, Angela Monty and Lola Dwyer. Those crews coming into the Red Boys now in the last couple of hundred metres of this race. And it looks to be the crews from Radford College in lane 2 and Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, leading the way at this point and holding on to their qualification through to the final. But not without a late push from the Redlands crew in lane 7, lifting the rate a little bit now to try and find their way into second place. And a great race all the way by the two crews leading the way here, the Canberra Girls Grammar School crew in lane 4, and the Redford College crew in lane 3. These two crews will progress through the final later on this morning for the Women's Under 16 Championship quad, with Canberra Girls Grammar School crossing the line now in first place, about a boat length to the Radford College combination in lane 3. Coming across the line in third place, it will be the Redlands crew in lane 7, followed by the Yarramundi crew in lane 1 and the Canberra Grammar School crew in lane 6. That's race 38, the Women's Under 16 Championship quad. And as we move back up to 1800 metre racing today, just a reminder to all of our spectators at Western Park that we do have some land-based cameras providing our drone and video coverage for today. If you are standing in front of one of those cameras, we do ask that you just move out of the way. This live streaming is really important for some of our Sydney parents that can't be here with us today to see the racing. So if you could just make sure that you're not in the way of the camera, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
We're underway now in race 39. It's the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Sculls. First, second and third going through to the final later on today. In lane 2 from Redlands College, it is Emily Burrell, coached by Lucy Mason. In lane 4 from Capital Lakes, it is Claudia Downs, coached by Neil Smith and Renee Domichens. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond, coached by Sarah Cook. In lane 6 from Darramarlin, Sophie Howlett, coached by Mike Brady. And in lane 7 from Capital Lakes, it's Philippa Gray, coached by Neil Smith. Our thanks too to Ben Page for commentating the first part of today. Ben is a commentator, a BRO, and also a board member and former rower of Rowing OCT. So head on up past Western Park. It is Canberra Grammar's Zoe Bond who is in the lead. She's got a good few lengths back towards three rowers that are all around about sitting in second and third at the moment. So Claudia Downs from Capital Lakes, Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes, Emily Burrell from Redlands and Sophie Howlett from Yarramundi. But it is Zoe Bond from Canberra Grammar in the lead as things stand. First three going through to the final later on today. Zoe Bond increasing her lead now. Redlands' Emily Burrell in lane 2, sitting in second place. She's pulled a couple of lengths ahead of the two Capital Lakes rowers, Claudia Downs and Philippa Gray. They're both battling it out for third place and the final chance to go through to today's final. So it'll be interesting to see where that lands. But Zoe Bond in the lead at the moment, Emily Burrell in second, and then Claudia Downs and Philippa Gray going for third. And it just looks like that Claudia might just be a little bit ahead at the minute. .200 metres to go, and it is still Zoe Bond from Canberra Grammar School over in lane 4 in the leads. Just easing up a little bit, she's got Emily Burrell from Redlands over in lane 2, sitting nicely in second. Over in lane 7, Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes. Does look like she's starting to put the accelerator down ahead of her compatriot from Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs. So that battle for third place just starting to heat up. Philippa just in the lead, and certainly with a bit of the crowd cheering her on there. But with a couple of strokes to go, it will be Zoe Bond with a nice, easy start-to-finish win for Canberra Grammar School. She'll go through to the final, coached by Sarah Cook. In second place, it will be Emily Burrell from Redlands College. And then in third place, over in lane 7, it is Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes. She'll take third place. She'll go through to the final. Claudia Downs from Capital Lakes just missing out there. And then back a little bit further to Sophie Howlett from Darramarlin in fifth. So a win there for Canberra Grammar's Zoe Bond, second place to Emily Burrell, and then Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes, 3 going through to this, the final later on today. Now to find out who'll be joining them in the final in Heat 2 of the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Sculls. In lane 1 from Redlands, it is Anna Feller, coached by Lucy Mason. In lane 3 from ANU, it's Charlotte Ryan, coached by Nigel Harding. In lane 4 from Capital Lakes, Caitlin Crick, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, it is Madeline Vagg, coached by Sarah Cook. And in lane 7 from Black Mountain, it's Paloma Padovan, coached by Mike Brady. Around 300 metres to go in Heat 2 of the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Scull, and it is Maddie Vag in the lead over in lane 5. Charlotte Ryan from ANU in lane 3 sitting in second place at the moment, and then a little bit further back to Paloma Padovan in lane 7 sitting in third, and then a bit of a gap back to Anna Feller over in lane 1, Caitlin Crick in lane 4 as well. So Maddie Vag did very well at the New South Wales Championships, looking to make it a New South Wales ACT double, just taking it very easy with about 200 metres to go at the moment. Charlotte Ryan and Paloma Padovan looking to be the other two to go through to the final later on today. Paloma over in lane 7, just starting to up her rate a little bit, see if she can qualify in second place. But it is going to be is looking like a very easy win for Maddie Vag over in lane 5 from Canberra Grammar School, and then a number of lengths back to Anna Feller from Redlands College and Caitlin Crick from Capital Lakes. So with about 50 metres to go, it is Maddie Vag. Starts like Zoe Bond in the first heat, start to finish race win there for Canberra Grammar School, making it a 1-2. It will be an interesting final later on today. Maddie Vag versus Zoe Bond. Who's going to take the win? Charlotte Ryan from ANU will take second place for the heat, and then they'll be joined by Paloma Padovan from Black Mountain over in lane 7. So win for Canberra Grammar, Madeline Vag, second for Charlotte Ryan from ANU, and third for Paloma Padovan from Black Mountain. Sitting in fourth place at the moment is Anna Feller from Redlands College, coached by Lucy Mason, and then in fifth place from Capital Lakes is Caitlin Crick, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. Moving back to the 1,000 metres, it is the first heat of the Men's Under-15 Championship Double Scull. First, second and third going through to the final. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, it's the three crew of Nicholas Plattis and Tom Bonancy, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, Sol Stathis and Edward Hartwright. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Alistair Bridgewater, Harrison Brathwaite, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 6 from Redlands College, Zachary Borness and Daniel Borness, coached by Matthew Grant. And in lane 7 from Marist College, Riley Harkham and Riley Elliott. up around 250 metres to go. It is Canberra Grammar in the lead at the moment over in lane 5. Lane 6, Redlands College, about a boat length behind, and then a little bit further back to Cranbrook over in lane 2. Lane 1, Canberra Grammar 3, and lane 7, Marist College 3, a little bit further back as things stand at the moment. With about 200 metres to go, it's still Canberra Grammar in the lead. They've still got that boat length over Redlands with another boat length back to Cranbrook. Beautiful morning here in the ACT. The weather's starting to warm up. The sun's out. Just the merest hint of a breeze coming across at the minute. 100 metres now. It is still Canberra Grammar. They've really managed to put some distance between themselves and Redlands College. Cranbrook coming down the inside, looking like they might be able to pinch second place as well. First, second and third through to the final. Canberra Grammar are through though. They'll take first place in the first heat of the men's under-15 championship double scull. For second place, it is Cranbrook coming home very strongly. They'll take second place. They'll also go through to today's final. And then in third place, Redlands College over in lane 6. Canberra Grammar 3 in lane 1 will finish fourth place. And then ahead of Marist College. So a win there for Alistair Bridgewater and Harrison Brathwaite, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In second place from Cranbrook, Sol Stathis and Edward Hartwright. And in third place from Redlands College, Zachary Borness, Daniel Borness, and coached by Matthew Grant. They're all heading through to the final later on today. To see who's going to join them in the final, for Heat 2 of the men's under-15 championship double scull, in lane 1 from Marist College, it is Mitchell Waddy and Jacoby Skeen. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Ethan Murphy and Harry Bodman, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 4 from Marist College, it's Cohen McCann and Thomas Coles. In lane 5 from Radford College, it's Lachlan Lloyd and Hamish Whittier, coached by Connell Burslam. And in lane 7 from Redlands College, Misha Barak and Tom Reeves, coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan. With 200 metres to go, we said it yesterday a lot, we'll probably say it again a bit today. Radford College in the lead over in lane 5. They've got a number of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 over in lane 2, and Redlands College over in lane 7. A bit further back to Marist College's 4 and 1 crews. But with a couple more strokes, it will be Radford College, the crew of Lachlan Lloyd and Hamish Whittier, coached by Connell Burslam. They'll go through to the final later on today. Joining them in the final will be the Canberra Grammar 2 crew of Ethan Murphy and Harry Bodman, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. And then in third place and going through to the final as well will be Misha Barak and Tom Reeves from Redlands College. They're coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan, with the two Marist crews, Mitchell Waddy, Jacoby Skeen in lane 1, and then Cohen McCann and Thomas Coles in lane 4, going through to, finishing in 4th and 5th. And we're getting underway now for the next race. It's race 43. It's the men's under-16 championship single sculls. First and second going through to the final. In lane 1 from Darramarlin, it is Rasindu Nanayakara. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Cash Kazakov, coached by Edwin Hur Thompson and Ben Johnston. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, Callum Dunn. In lane 5 from Redlands, Aya Gapillard, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 6 from Radford College, Marley Cowell Buchanan, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. And in lane 7 from Marist College, it's Oliver Fitier Dupree. Heading up towards the 250 metre mark of this first heat of the men's under-16 championship single sculls, it is Canberra Grammar's Cash Kazakov who is in the lead at the moment. He's got a couple of boat lengths back to Marley Cowell Buchanan from Radford College. And then an interesting battle out for third place at the moment. So the first two going through, it is looking like Canberra Grammar and Radford College. But in the battle for third, we've got Cranbrook's Callum Dunn and Redlands' Aya Gapillards both battling it out for third position at the moment. And then a bit further back to Oliver Fitier Dupree from Marist College and Rasindu Nanayakara from Darramarlin. With about 50 metres to go, Cash Kazakov has a boat length lead now. Some good comeback there from Marley Cowell Buchanan from Radford College, but it is going to be Canberra Grammar with Cash Kazakov. He'll take the win. He goes through to today's final for the men's under-16 championship single scull. Joining him will be Marley Cowell Buchanan from Radford College. In third place, finishing strong, is Cranbrook's Callum Dunn, and then about a boat length and a half back to Redlands College, Aya Gapillard, and then a bit further back again to Marist College's Oliver Fitier Dupree, and also Rasindu Nanayakara from Darramarlin College. Underway now in race 44. It's the second heat of the men's under-16 championship single sculls. In lane 1 from Radford College, it's Lachlan Blight, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Dylan Outram, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. Lane 3, Marist College's Henry Smythe. In lane 5 from Redlands College, Nicholas Laliberts, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, Lodovico Di Ferrari. And in lane 7 from Darramarlin, Eddie Marks. Heading past Western Park, it is Canberra Grammar's Dylan Outram in the lead at the moment. He's got a couple of boat lengths over to Eddie Marks over in lane 7, as well as Lodovico Di Ferrari in lane 6 from Cranbrook. Also in the running is Lachlan Blight from Radford College and also Nicholas Laliberts from Redlands College. First two going through to the final later on today. We've got one more heat in the men's under-16 champion single sculls before we head back to the 1800 for the women's under-17 championship quads. 250 down to go. It's still Dylan Outram from Canberra Grammar in the lead. A couple of boat lengths ahead of Lodovico Di Ferrari from Cranbrook, who's just pulled ahead of Eddie Marks for that final position in the final, and then a couple of lengths back to Nicholas Lalibert from Redlands College. Lachlan Blight from Radford a little bit further back again. 100 metres to go, and there's been a big push from Lodovico Di Ferrari from Cranbrook. Dylan Outram from Canberra Grammar, though, is matching him, though. He's just starting to pull away towards the end there, and it does look like that Dylan will go through to today's final. It is a win for Canberra Grammar School for Dylan Outram, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. He goes through to the final. In second place and also through to the final is Cranbrook's Lodovico Di Ferrari. In third place, it's an interesting battle between Radford College's Lachlan Blight and Darramarlin's Eddie Marks in that race for third place. In fourth place was Nicholas Lalibert from Redlands College. So a win there for Dylan Outram. Joining him in the final is Cranbrook's Lodovico Di Ferrari. They're also underway in the final heat for the men's under-16 champion single sculls. Again, first two through to the final. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, it's Jack Stone, coached by Brad Smith. In lane 2 from Redlands College, Alfie Leach, coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 3 from Maris College, Ben Vardy. In lane 5 from Radford College, Joshua Orr, coached by Vicky Spencer. In lane 6 from Radford College, Rowan White, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. And in lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Jonathan Lambs, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. First two going through to the final in the final heat of the men's under-16 championship single scull. Sitting pretty at the moment is Ben Vardy from Maris College. He's got a couple of boat lengths lead ahead of Rowan White from Radford College. Then a bit further back to Joshua Orr, also from Radford College, and then Jack Stone from Cranbrook and Alfie Leach from Redlands, and then a bit further back to Jonathan Lambs from Canberra Grammar. Around 150 metres to go. It is still Ben Vardy who's got a comfortable couple of lengths lead over Rowan White from Radford College. So it's looking like Vardy and White heading through to the final later on today. They're ahead of Joshua Orr from Radford College, and then coming up strong in the battle for third is Jack Stone from Cranbrook, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Alfie Leach with Jonathan Lambs, a number of boat lengths back again. It is a win for Ben Vardy, Maris College. He'll qualify for the final later on today. In second place and also qualifying is Rowan White, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. So they're both through to the final later on. In third place, it will be Joshua Orr, coached by Vicky Spencer, in third, with Cranbrook's Jack Stone, coached by Brad Smith, just in fourth position. In fifth is Alfie Leach from Redlands College, and then back a bit further is Jonathan Lambs from Canberra Grammar.
Sometimes I think about myself. I wish I was somewhere else, far from my fear, anxiety, far from my weakness. I could be gone, but I'm just afraid. I refuse to fix the problem, and I think I can carry on. You can lie, you can try, but you'd like to leave this feeling. We got to breathe, to dig, to leave the life we are dreaming. It could go wrong, but I'm just a nest. You must be lonely, but you could be crazy if you keep looking down. Don't you cry no more, no more. Tears is in mine. Sometimes I think about myself, and I wish me the best, but I just think I'm missing my voice and skills, I must confess. I'm speaking in English, but I'm just French. I would like to speak better, add a better fine rhyme to my letter.
Race 46 is underway. It's the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad, first and second going through to the final. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, it's the two crew of Jay Orangia, Charlotte O'Sullivan, Madison Miller, Sophie McKay, Amelia Mukherjee is the Cox, and coached by Patrick Curtin and Isabel Coleman. In lane 5 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it's the one crew of Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, Vassie Constantinou as the Cox, and coached by Vance Kahn. And in lane 7 from Black Mountain, composite crew of Zoe Wiseman from Black Mountain, Amy Manning from Black Mountain, Sina Paramonov from Darramarlin, Eleanor Johnson from Black Mountain, and coxed by William Poles. Heading up to the 1,000 metres, it is Canberra Girls Grammar with the boat length lead over Canberra Grammar at the moment, with another boat length back to the Black Mountain composite crew. First and second going through to the final in this race, so Canberra Girls Grammar Sitting well at the moment, ahead of Canberra Grammar 2 crew, but only about a boat length back to the Black Mountain Composite. So with 1,000 metres to go, it could be between Black Mountain Composite and Canberra Grammar 2 for that final qualification for today's final. Up past Western Park, it is still Canberra Girls Grammar in the lead ahead of Canberra Grammar 2, then a boat length back to the Black Mountain Composite crew. So with about 750 metres to go, Canberra Girls Grammar looking good for the qualification through to today's final. Canberra Grammar also sitting nicely in that second qualification position, Black Mountain Composite with a bit to do to be able to go through. Live footage brought to you again today by the CGS Code Cadets. They've been doing most of the regattas during the 2020-21 season. Has made it very easy for people to be able to watch it. If you do want to get hold of the stream, then head to regattas.rowingact.org.au and go to the live stream feed there, or you can go to the Rowing ACT YouTube channel. .150 metres to go. It's still Girls Grammar in the lead, a boat length ahead of the Canberra Grammar 2 crew over in lane 3, with a few boat lengths back now to the Black Mountain Composite. So it will be Canberra Girls Grammar who will come through and take the win. They'll go through to the final later on today. Pushed at the end there by the Canberra Grammar 2 crew over in lane 3. So Canberra Girls Grammar's Alex Perry-Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis and Vassie Constantinou as the Cox, winning that one, finishing ahead of JJ Rangia, Charlotte O'Sullivan, Madison Miller, Sophie McKay, Amelia Mukherjee as the Cox. And then in third place, the Black Mountain Composite of Zoe Wiseman, Amy Manning, Senna Paramanov, Eleanor Johnston and William Poles as the Cox. Race 47 is heading down the course at the moment. It is the second heat of the Women's Under-17 Championship Quads. In lane 2 from Redlands College, Phoebe Cunningham, Yazzie Coltrane, Alana Mansfield, Charlotte Scamps and Hannah Mitchell as the Cox, coached by Matthew Grant. And in lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Amalia Merrifield, Gemma Thompson, Hallie Noyes, Domi Plattis, Poppy Richard as the Cox, and coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. The late scratching has meant that both these crews will be going through to the final later on today. Race 47 coming down the course at the moment with about 300 metres to go. It is Canberra Grammar 1 in the lead ahead of Redlands 2. Both these crews are going through to the final. Coming past Western Park at the moment is Heat 3 of the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad. In lane 3 from Redlands College, Katarina Kroll, Georgia Verschaw, Briar Carter, Trinity Hoffman, Zoe Naismith is the Cox and coached by Gabriella Chubb. In lane 5 from Radford College, Mia Cluth, Hannah Sampson, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward is the Cox and coached by Maggie Noonan and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, the 2 crew of Matcha Simmel, Yasmin Sidhu, Madeline Garner, Bridget Myvold, Caitlin Walter is the Cox and coached by Lachlan Hurd. In the second heat, it is Canberra Grammar coming home very, very strongly. They've opened up a number of boat length lead over Redlands College. And they will take the win in Heat 2 of the Women's Under-17 Championships Quad. Amalia Merrifield, Gemma Thompson, Hallie Noyes, Domi Plattis, Poppy Richard is the Cox and coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. They'll finish ahead of Phoebe Cunningham, Yazzie Coltrane, Alana Mansfield, Charlotte Scamps, Hannah Mitchell is the Cox and coached by Matthew Grant. Past Western Park now in Heat 3 of the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad. It is Radford College in the lead over in lane 5. They're ahead of Redlands in lane 3 and then back a little bit further to Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7. .250 metres to go. It is Radford College in the lead over Redlands College and then a number of lengths back to Canberra Girls Grammar 2 crew. So it does look as though Radford College will be and Redlands will be heading through to the final a little bit later on today. We're not too far away from the start of the finals as well, so some exciting racing to be coming a little bit later on. Thanks to all those parents from all the local ACT schools who have volunteered both yesterday at the head of the lake and also for today for the ACT Junior Championships. Radford College now with about 100 metres to go. It is going to be another win for the Radford sculling machine. Couple more strokes and it will be Radford College with the win in Heat 3 of the Women's Under-17 Championships Quad. They'll finish ahead of Redlands. So the win for Mia Cluth, Hannah Sampson, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward was the Cox and coached by Maggie Noonan and Vicky Spencer. In second place and also qualifying, Katarina Kroll, Georgia Verschaw, Briar Carter, Trinity Hoffman, Zoe Naismith is the Cox and coached by Gabriella Chubb. And then they'll finish ahead of the Canberra Girls Grammar crew of Matcha Simmel, Yasmin Sidhu, Madeline Garner, Bridget Myvold, Caitlin Water is the Cox and coached by Lachlan Hurd. They're also underway in the first heat of the men's under-19 championship quad. First, second and third going through to the final later on. In lane 2, it's the Darramarlin composite crew of Ryan Ricard, Henry Floyd, Felix Burns-Jansen and Matthew Ricard, with Sydney Dormer as the Cox. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, William Munday, Christopher Shannon, Christopher Stone, Sam Logan and Joshua Abelev as the Cox. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, the 3 crew of Byron Mattila Mertens, Sebastian Robson, Maxim Zara, Barney Roach and Felipe Markle as the Cox. In lane 6, Cranbrook 5, Jonathan Capp, Finn McGreal, James Maguire, Jasper Hayes, Hamish McDonald as the Cox. And in lane 7, the Marist 1 crew of Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey and Alex Elwood, and coxed by Archie Blacker. And it is that Marist crew in the lead at the moment. They're ahead of the Cranbrook crew over in lane 3. And then a little bit back to the Darramarlin composite and also the Cranbrook crews in lane 5 and 6. So first, second and third going through. Marist College looking good, Cranbrook 1 looking good, and also the Darramarlin composite not too far behind them as well. So it'll be an interesting battle for third place. 250 metres to go. It's still Marist in the lead, a boat length ahead of Cranbrook in lane 3. Then a bit further back to the Cranbrook 3 crew in lane 5 and also Darramarlin composite. So both those crews battling it out for that final qualifying position. But Marist in the lead, couple of boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook 1 at the moment. So definitely going to be, it's looking very good for Marist College and for Cranbrook. Both those 1 crews. Marist only having about 100 metres to go now. Cranbrook with about 120 to go. Darramarlin sitting, the Darramarlin composite sitting just ahead of Cranbrook 3 at the moment in the battle for third. They're both going to have to push hard to be able to qualify. Marist now with a couple of strokes left. They're going to finish first. The Marist crew of Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey and Alex Elwood, coxed by Archie Blacker. They qualify in first. In second place, it's going to be the Cranbrook 1 crew in lane 3. And then in third, coming home with a wet sail, it is the Darramarlin composite crew. They've qualified for the final later on today. They finished ahead of the Cranbrook 3 crew over in lane 5, and then a bit further back to the Cranbrook 5 crew in lane 6. So a win there for Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey and Alex Elwood. Archie Blacker is the Cox, ahead of Cranbrook 1, William Munday, Christopher Shannon, Christopher Stone, Sam Logan, Joshua Abelev as the Cox. And then also qualifying the Darramarlin composite crew of Ryan Ricard, Henry Floyd, Felix Burns-Jansen, Matthew Ricard and Sydney Dormer was the Cox. As we move on to race 50, heat number 2 of the men's under-19 championship quads. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, Oliver Klotz, James Scott Brown, Max Summerhays, Jack Dawson, Sebastian Kolsch as the Cox. In lane 2 from Marist College, Nicholas Davies, William Davies, Charlie Penrose, Michael Keating, Tom Penrose is the Cox. In lane 3 from Canberra Rowing Club, Dara Hayes, Alex Tomanovitz, Zach Levine, Eden Mordyke, Alexander McDonough is the Cox, and coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, Jack Jackson, Massimo Stallone, Sebastian Goodman, Joseph Harnett, Edward Walker is the Cox. In lane 5, Radford College's Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, Will Gregory, Ben Heatley is the Cox, and coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Felix Brighton Knight, Joseph Wiggum, David Gozier, William Robson, Evan Newham is the Cox, and coached by Dafford Gwyn Jones and Chris Polychannon. And in lane 7 from Redlands College, Finn Woodward, Harley Vanderplume, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer, Charlotte Morrison is the Cox, and coached by Anders Batemere. Good battle for first in this Heat 2 of the Men's Under-19 Championship quad. It is between Redlands in lane 7 and Radford in lane 5. So those two look to be battling it out for first place and the top position in the heats. Canberra Grammar 2 sitting in third along with the Canberra Rowing Club quad. They'll both be going for that third qualifying position, but also not far behind them are Cranbrook 2 over in lane 1, Marist College 2 in lane 2, and then a bit further back to Cranbrook 4 in lane 4. It is Redlands College with the lead at the moment, just over Radford, and then a bit further back to Canberra Grammar 2 at the moment. Redlands now about half a boat length ahead of Radford College, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Canberra Grammar 2 at the minute. Canberra Rowing Club sitting just in behind them as well, and then a little bit further back to Cranbrook 2, Marist College 2 and Cranbrook 4. So at the moment, with about 250 metres to go, it is Redlands College in the lead ahead of Radford College, Canberra Grammar 2 and Canberra Rowing Club battling it out for third and final qualifying position for today's final. Cranbrook 2 coming down the inside in lane 1, Marist College a little bit further back, and then Cranbrook 4 in 7th position at the moment. At the top, though, it's still Redlands College. They've got a boat length over Radford College. Let's see who can finish the fastest. Canberra Grammar 2 starting to pick up as well. Canberra Rowing Club over in lane 3, also giving their best to try and qualify for today's final. Radford starting to come home strong. Redlands looking to hold them off. There's only about 100 metres to go now. First, second and third go through to today's final. It's going to be a fascinating battle. Redlands are holding out. They're half a boat length ahead of Radford College, but Radford are closing in fast. Canberra Rowing Club's trying to catch Canberra Grammar, and I believe so. It looks as though it is Radford College just ahead of Redlands, and then it'll be a photo between Canberra Rowing Club and Canberra Grammar 2 for that third and final qualifying position. In 5th place goes to Cranbrook over in lane 1, then back to Marist College, and then again to Cranbrook 4. So we're just going to confirm the final placings there, because it was very close between Radford College and Redlands, and then again between Canberra Grammar 2 and Canberra Rowing Club. So just going to get official confirmation on the final placings there. Radford College and Redlands both going through to the final, confirmation on third. So just confirmation of the final placings in Heat 2 of the Men's Under-19 Championship Quad. The winners were Radford College, the crew of Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, Will Gregory, Ben Heatley as the Cox, managing to just pip Redlands College's Finn Woodward, Harley Vanderplume, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer and Charlotte Morrison as the Cox. And then in third place, just pipping through, Canberra Rowing Club, Dara Hayes, Alex Tomatovitz, Zach Levine, Eden Mordyke, Alexandra McDonough as the Cox, making it through to the final tomorrow, later on today. Underway, race 51. It's the first of the finals. It's a women's under-15 championship singles. In lane 1 from Capital Lakes, Annabelle Kingston, coached by David Bagnall. In lane 2 from Radford College, Audrey Potter, coached by Stuart Sampson. In lane 3 from Capital Lakes, Madeline Jallier, coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. In lane 4 from Redlands, Daisy Thomas, coached by Ben Whitewolf. In lane 5 from Redlands, Michaela Sanger-Larson, coached by Ben Whitewolf. And in lane 6 from Canberra Girls Grammar, it's Isabel King. And with about 200 metres to go, it is Michaela Sanger-Larson from Redlands who is in the lead at the moment. She's just ahead of Daisy Thomas, also from Redlands, and Isabel King from Canberra Girls Grammar. Audrey Potter from Radford College is starting to come up strong, and then a bit further back to the Capital Lakes pair of Madeline Jallier and Annabelle Kingston. 100 metres to go, it's still Michaela Sanger-Larson from Redlands in the lead, a boat length ahead of Daisy Thomas, and then a boat length back to Isabel King, a little bit further back again to Audrey Potter, who may still be able to pinch third. 50 metres to go now, and it does look to be over in lane 5 from Redlands, Michaela Sanger-Larson taking the win, coached by Ben Whitewolf. It'll be a Redlands 1 and 2 with Daisy Thomas finishing second. Third place goes to Audrey Potter from Radford College, with fourth going through to Isabel King from Canberra Girls Grammar. And then behind them is Madeline Jallier from Capital Lakes and Annabelle Kingston also from Capital Lakes. First of the finals, the women's under-15 championship singles, and a 1-2 for Redlands. Heading now to the men's under-15 champion quad. Race number 52, over 1,000 metres. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, Alexander Copping, Finlay Scott Brown, Matthew Kerridge, Thomas Malcolm, Hunter Wild is the Cox. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, Luke Martin, Sol Stathis, Carson Prout, Edward Hartwright, David Tabachnik is the Cox. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Brathwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, Timothy Robson is the Cox, coached by Thomas Hart and Edwin Hurd Thompson. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Cameron Schmidt, Willem Heer, Alexander Gardner, Archie Vag, Victor Nee is the Cox, and coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 5 from Redlands, Oliver Cook, Zachary Borness, Angus McInnes, Daniel Borness, Jack Meek is the Cox, and coached by Matthew Grant. And in lane 6, also from Redlands, Lewis Abrahams, Philip Feller, Billy Livingston, Thomas Whitney, Hero Phillips is the Cox, and coached by Alec Price. And an exciting finish coming up in the men's under-15 championship quad. It is Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 3 in the lead. They're being pushed by Redlands 1 over in lane 5. And then a bit further back to Canberra Grammar 2, sitting in third position at the moment. Cranbrook 1 in fourth, and then back a bit further to Redlands 2 and Cranbrook 3. It is still Canberra Grammar though, with about 200 metres to go. They're a boat length ahead of Redlands, with Canberra Grammar 2 starting to push their compatriots a little bit further now. Canberra Grammar 1 in the lane 3. Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Brathwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, Timothy Robson as the Cox. They've only got about 50 metres to go. They've opened up a boat length. Canberra Grammar 2 are catching in for second. Can they make it a CGS 1 and 2 over Redlands? They're definitely going to get the one. It's a win for Canberra Grammar 1 in the men's under-15 championship quad. Second place goes to Canberra Grammar School as well, with third place going to Redlands. Fourth will go to the Cranbrook crew in lane 2, the Cranbrook 1 crew. Fifth to Cranbrook 3 over in lane 1, and then in the sixth position is Redlands 2. So a win there, 1 and 2 for Canberra Grammar 1, Canberra Grammar 2, Ethan Murphy, Harry Bodman, Harrison Brathwaite, Alistair Bridgewater, Timothy Robson as the Cox, and coached by Thomas Hart and Edwin Hurd Thompson. And then Canberra Grammar 2 finishing second, Cameron Schmidt, Willem Heer, Alexander Gardner, Archie Vag, Victor Nee is the Cox, and coached by Thomas Hart, Emma McGrath-Cohen. Redlands 1 finishing with the bronze, Oliver Cook, Zachary Borness, Angus McInnes, Daniel Borness, Jack Meek was the Cox, and coached by Matthew Grant. Underway now in race 53. It's the men's under 16 championship double sculls. In lane 1 from Marist College, Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hansen. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Cash Kazakov and Al Mohammed Badir, coached by Edwin Herr Thompson and Ben Johnston. In lane 3 from Radford College, Ewan Gregg, Will Pack Poi, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 4 from Radford College, Finlay Robertson, Hamish Gaydon, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Riley Sheldon, Magnus Tranter, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. And in lane 6 from Cranbrook, Anthony Tausig and Theodore Walsh. .300 metres to go, and it's a battle of two. It's Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 2, in the lead at the moment, ahead of Radford College 1 in lane 4. And then not too far back to Cranbrook 2 over in lane 7. Don't count them out yet. A bit further back to Radford 2, Canberra Grammar 2, and also Marist College. And so past the 250 metre mark, Radford College 1, Finlay Robertson, Hamish Gaydon, they're in the lead at the moment. They're looking to extend it over Canberra Grammar's Cash Kazakov and Al Mohammed Badir. And then Cranbrook's Anthony Tausig and Theodore Walsh sitting in the bronze position at the moment. With 150 metres to go. It's a boat length from Radford back to CGS, with another boat length back to Cranbrook. So it is a battle between CGS and Radford College, with about 150 metres to go now. CGS starting to catch up. It's only half a boat length between Radford and CGS. CGS really starting to come home strong now. It's neck and neck. It's about level. Has CGS got it at the post? They have. It's a win for Canberra Grammar School. A win for Cash Kazakov, Al Mohammed Badir, just managing to run down Radford College's Finlay Robertson and Hamish Gaydon at the end. In third place, also coming home strong, Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hansen from Marist College. They'll finish ahead of the Cranbrook crew, Anthony Tausig and Theodore Walsh, as well as Radford's Ewan Gregg and Will Pack Poi, and then back a little bit further to Riley Sheldon and Magnus Tranter from Canberra Grammar. A win for Cash Kazakov, Al Mohammed Badir, coached by Edwin Herr Thompson and Ben Johnston, just getting Radford College's Finlay Robertson and Hamish Gaydon on the line. Fantastic racing there in the men's under 16 championship double sculls. Third place going to Benjamin Cusack and Robbie Hansen from Marist College. S54 is underway. It's a men's under 17 champion single scull over 1800 metres. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Jack Gardner, coached by Dafford Gwyn Jones and Chris Polychannon. In lane 2 from Marist College, Jesse Roshin. In lane 3 from Capital Lakes, Elliot Jallier, coached by Neil Smith. In lane 4 from Marist College, Darcy James. In lane 5 from Radford College, Hunter Jolly, coached by Michael McCormack and Corey Kovacs. And in lane 6 from Redlands, it's Finn Woodward, coached by Anders Batmir. Race 54, the men's under-17 championship single scull, and it is Jesse Roshin from Marist College in the lead at the moment, just ahead of Hunter Jolly from Radford College. Back a little bit further to Finn Woodward from Redlands, and then also to Elliot Jallier from Capital Lakes. And then a bit further back again to Darcy James from Marist and Jack Gardner from Canberra Grammar. $250-metre mark, it is still Marist's Jesse Roshin in the lead ahead of Hunter Jolly, but not much in it. Third place at the moment is Finn Woodward from Redlands, and then back a bit further to Elliot Jallier from Capital Lakes, Jack Gardner from Canberra Grammar, and also Darcy James from Marist College. So a battle of two. It's between Jesse Roshin and Hunter Jolly. Jesse just in the lead at the moment. Hunter still trying to match him. Jesse just starting to up his rate now, pulling out. He's half a boat length ahead already, and he'll 3/4 of a boat length. He'll cross the line. It's a win for the men's under-17 champion single scull for Jesse Roshin from Marist College, finishing ahead of Hunter Jolly from Radford. And then in third, Redlands' Finn Woodward, just ahead of Elliot Jallier and Jack Gardner, both coming home strong towards the end there, and then finishing ahead of Darcy James from Marist College. We're underway, race 55, the women's C-grade Coxed Coxless quad sculls. This one's not a championship event. In lane one from Redlands, it is Phoebe Cunningham, Yazzie Coltrane, Alana Mansfield, Charlotte Scamps, Hannah Mitchell as the Cox, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane three, the Redlands 1 crew of Blythe Ogilvie, Lily Dykstra, Tracy Connell, Emily Pashley, Colette Lalibert is the Cox and coached by Brendan Martin. In lane 4, it's Redlands 5, Felicity Schlederer, Sophia Parkinson, Scarlett Thorpe, Angela Monty, Lola Dwyer as the Cox, coached by Natasha Barak. In lane 6, Redlands 2, Katarina Kroll, Georgia Verschaw, Bria Carter, Trinity Hoffman, Zoe Naismith as the Cox and coached by Gabriella Chubb. And in lane 7, Redlands 4, Scarlett Illich, Kate Baker, Tara Gold, Mia McFarlane, Zara Naismith as the Cox and coached by Ingrid Hodhoyer. Getting up with about 250 metres to go. It is Redlands 2 over in lane 6 that is in the lead at the moment, but they're being pushed by Redlands 3 in lane 1, and then another boat length back to Redlands 1 in lane 3, Redlands 4 in lane 7, and then back a bit further to Redlands 5 in lane 4. Redlands 3 starting to push Redlands 2 though, with about 200 metres to go. Redlands 3 just pulling ahead over in lane 1. Redlands 2 will need to match them over in lane 6. And then about 2 boat lengths back to Redlands 1 and then to Redlands 4 and Redlands 5. Some strong calls coming from the Coxes. Redlands 3 is in the lead at the moment with only about 50 metres to go. They're just ahead of Redlands 2 over in lane 6. And it will be Redlands 3 that takes the win in the women's C grade Coxless quad sculls. They've won by a boat length over Redlands 2, and aren't they happy about it? The crew of Phoebe Cunningham, Yazzie Coltrane, Alana Mansfield, Charlotte Scamps, Hannah Mitchell as the Cox. They are plenty happy with that result, finishing ahead of Redlands 2. And then Redlands 1 in 3rd. Redlands 4 will finish in 4th, with Redlands 5 finishing in 5th. So that was the women's C grade Coxless quad scull event. Coming down from the 1800 metres now, it is the women's under 19 championship quads. Fantastic race coming up.
61 onwards.
In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Paloma Blythe, Sammy Wilson, Alice Newnham, Tilly Klein, Jessica Latham as the Cox, and coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. In lane 3, the Black Mountain Composite crew of Amelia Hain, Claudia Bowditch, Abigail Mitchell, Paloma Padovan and Sydney Dormer as the Cox. In lane 4 from Redlands, Sophia Maxwell, Anna Feller, Emily Burrell, Audra Olsen, Charlotte Harmon is the Cox, and coached by Lucy Mason. In lane 5 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Williamson, Kat Allen, Harriet Miles, Emily McHugh, Catherine Hardman, Coxing, and Sam Duckworth is the coach. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Madeline Vag, Orlando Throsby is the Cox, and coached by Sarah Cook. And in lane 7 from Radford College, Olivia Hickey, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Jessica Schroeder, Ellen Mihalovic, Nicola Allenby is the Cox, coached by Sam Donnell and Maggie Noonan. And Canberra Grammar have that early lead, couple of boat lengths back to Radford College, and then a little bit further back to Redlands College over in lane, Redlands in lane 4. And then a bit further back again to Canberra Grammar 2, the Black Mountain Composite and Canberra Girls Grammar. So Canberra Grammar in the lead at the moment, 2 boat lengths ahead of Radford College, and then back to Redlands sitting in 3rd at the moment. So that's the 1, 2, 3. Radford going to need a big push to be able to catch up to the to the CGS crew, with 2 of the best young female rowers in the ACT in that CGS crew, and Maddie Vag and Zoe Bond. .300 metres to go. It's still Canberra Grammar in the lead ahead of Radford College and Redlands, and then a bit further back to the Canberra Grammar 2 crew, Black Mountain Composite and Canberra Girls Grammar. Still CGS with about a boat length and a half over Radford College at the moment, with another couple of boat lengths back to Redlands. So that's the 1, 2, 3 as we pass the 250 metre mark. Canberra Grammar still in the lead. Radford College looking to match. Beautiful conditions out here for the day's racing. Canberra Grammar just starting to pull out a little bit further now. They've opened up about a 3 boat length lead over Radford College, and then another 3 boat lengths back to Redlands for the 1, 2, 3. Sitting in 4th at the moment is the Canberra Grammar 2 crew, and then back to the Black Mountain Composite and the Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5. But with about 100 metres to go, it is still Canberra Grammar. They're keeping an eye out on what Radford's doing. Radford are just starting to lift a little bit at the moment. Canberra Grammar just matching them. They're going to hold on, and in the women's under-19 championship quad event, it is going to be Canberra Grammar School with the win. Nice, confident win there for Canberra Grammar over Radford College. The crew of Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe, Zoe Bond, Maddie Vagg, coxed by Orlando Throsby and coached by Sarah Cook. They've taken the win over Radford College's Olivia Hickey, Bridget Kelleher-Cole, Jessica Schroeder, Ellen Mihalovic, Nicola Allenby as the cox, coached by Sam Donnell and Maggie Noonan. In 3rd place from Redlands, it is Sophia Maxwell, Anna Feller, Emily Burrell, Audra Olsen and Charlotte Harmon as the cox, coached by Lucy Mason. Looking good for 4th place, it is the 2nd Canberra Grammar crew of Paloma Blythe, Sammy Wilson, Alice Newnham, Tilly Klein, Jessica Latham, coxing, coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. So they'll finish in 4th place. And in the battle for 5th, it's between the Black Mountain Composite and the Canberra Girls Grammar crew. Black Mountain Composite just in the lead at the moment. Canberra Girls Grammar really looking to push hard though. Black Mountain Composite just matching them right now though, and it does look like they are going to pull ahead by about a half a boat length. 5th place to the Black Mountain Composite crew of Amelia Hain, Claudia Bowditch, Abigail Mitchell, Paloma Padovan, Sydney Dormer is the cox, finishing ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar's Alex Williamson, Kat Allen, Harriet Miles, Emily McHugh, Catherine Hardman was the cox and coached by Sam Duckworth. So a win for Canberra Grammar, 2nd to Radford College and 3rd to Redlands. As we move on to the men's under-19 champion 8. It is the 2 Cranbrook crews in this one. In lane 3, the Cranbrook 2 crew of Jonathan Capp, Alexander Latimer Newbig, James Maguire, Jasper Hayes, Sebastian Goodman, Maxim Zara, Barney Roach, Byron Matilda Mertens and Sebastian Kolsch is the cox. And in lane 7, the Cranbrook 1 crew of Oliver Klotz, Christopher Shannon, Max Summerhayes, James Scott Brown, Sam Logan, Christopher Stone, William Munday, Jack Dawson, Joshua Abelev is the cox and coached by David Cameron. And passing Western Park, it is the Cranbrook 1 crew with a couple of boat lengths lead over the Cranbrook 2 crew. ...150 metres to go. It is going to be Cranbrook 1. They're multiple boat lengths ahead of their compatriots from Cranbrook 2. Oliver Klotz, Christopher Shannon, Max Summerhayes, James Scott Brown, Sam Logan, Christopher Stone, William Munday, Jack Dawson, Joshua Abelev is the cox, coached by David Cameron. And they're just about to cross the line now and become the ACT Men's Under-19 Championship 8. Congratulations there to the Cranbrook 1 crew. Finishing in 2nd, the Cranbrook 2 crew of Jonathan Capp, Alexander Latimer Newbig, James Maguire, Jasper Hayes, Sebastian Goodman, Maxim Zara, Barney Roach, Byron Matilda Mertens and Sebastian Kolsch as the cox. We're back to the 1,000 metres for the start of... Back to the 1,000 for the start of the Women's Under-15 Championship double. In lane 1 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Matilda Watts and Sophie Frost. In lane 2 from Radford College, Thea Reinhardt and Jacqueline McLeod. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick. In lane 4 from Radford College, Coco Gunther, Emily Brennan, coached by Stuart Sampson. In lane 5 from Radford College, Audrey Potter and Zara Turner. And in lane 6 from Redlands, Kira Attard, Sophia Natili, coached by Lisa McDonald and Rachel Smith. Fantastic racing as we head past Western Park. It is Canberra Girls Grammar who are in the lead at the moment, Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick. They're just ahead of Radford's College's Audrey Potter and Zara Turner. And then a little bit further back, you've got 3 different crews heading out for third. Matilda Watts and Sophie Frost from Canberra Girls Grammar, just ahead of Thea Reinhardt and just around Thea Reinhardt, Jacqueline McLeod from Radford, and then a bit further back to Coco Gunther and Emily Brennan also from Radford, with Kira Attard and Sophia Natili from Redlands a little bit further back again. But it's Canberra Girls Grammar's Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick in the lead at the moment, coming up towards the 250 metre mark, boys. They're ahead of Audrey Potter and Zara Turner from Radford College. And then a bit further back to Thea Reinhardt, Jacqueline McLeod from Radford, Coco Gunther, Emily Brennan from Radford, and also Canberra Girls Grammar, Matilda Watts and Sophie Frost. The parents cheering on from the sideline. It's between Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3, Radford College in lane 5. 150 metres to go. Radford just starting to up their rate a little bit now. Canberra Girls Grammar going to have to match it. Audrey Potter, Zara Turner putting the big move on. With only 150 metres to go. Looks like they might just be edging Maddie Beasley and Miranda Warswick from Canberra Girls Grammar. Have the Girls Grammar double got enough in the tank to be able to catch back up again? Radford College just in the lead, only about a quarter of a boat length left. Canberra Girls Grammar starting to push back now. It's neck and neck, it's only about 50 metres to go. Canberra Girls Grammar have pulled it back a little bit now. They've pulled a half a boat length ahead of Radford College. It is Canberra Girls Grammar with the win ahead of Radford College. And then Canberra Girls Grammar are going to finish in third as well, ahead of Radford College's Audrey Potter, Zara Turner, and then Thea Reinhardt, Jacqueline McLeod, ahead of Redlands, Kira Attard, Sophia Natili. So a win there for Canberra Girls Grammar, Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warswick, ACT champions, and the women's under 15 championship double, finishing ahead of Audrey Potter and Zara Turner from Radford College, and then a little bit further back to the other Radford crew. So a win for Canberra Girls Grammar in the women's under 15 championship double. They're also underway now in the women's under-16 champion single scull in lane 1 from Radford College. Zoe Hickey, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 2 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Olivia Crawford. In lane 3 from Redlands, Alana Mansfield, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 4 from Radford College, Mia Cluth, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 5, Canberra Girls Grammar's Samantha Burns. And in lane 6, Canberra Rowing Club's Ella Boyd, coached by Anne Nicolay and Mark Kwiatkowski. With about 300 metres to go, it is Radford College's Mia Cluth in the lead at the moment. She's got a lead over Canberra Girls Grammar's Olivia Crawford and Canberra Girls Grammar's Samantha Burns. A little bit further back to Canberra Rowing Club's Ella Boyd and Radford College's Olivia Hickey. But Mia Cluth now, as they pass the 250 metre mark, boys, she's multiple boat lengths ahead of all the other rowers in the race, is looking good at the moment. The battle for second is going to be interesting. You could throw a blanket over the other 4 rowers, so it's really who's going to be able to come home the strongest. The 2 Canberra Girls Grammar rowers in Olivia Crawford and Samantha Burns, possibly just ahead of Canberra Rowing Club's Ella Boyd in that battle for 3rd position, with Zoe Hickey sitting in 5th at the moment. But with only about 50 metres to go, it does look as though it is going to be Radford College's Mia Cluth, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. Couple more strokes and she becomes the ACT Women's Under-16 Championship Single Sculler for 2021. In second place at the moment, we have the Canberra Girls Grammar rower Olivia Crawford. She started to come home really strongly, finishing ahead, getting ahead of Samantha Burns, also from Canberra Girls Grammar. So it will be second to Olivia Crawford from Canberra Girls Grammar. Third is Zoe Hickey from Radford College. She managed to pinch 3rd place there, ahead of Samantha Burns from Canberra Girls Grammar, who in turn finished a little bit ahead of Ella Boyd from Canberra Rowing Club. So again, some fantastic rowing there for 2nd and 3rd place in the Women's Under-16 Championship Single Scull, won by Radford College's Mia Cluth. And it keeps moving on. It's the Men's Under-16 Championship Quad Final in lane 1 from Marist College. Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny and Logan Thomas is the Cox. From Redlands in lane 2, Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Lalibert, Arya Gapillard, Fletcher Logan is coxing and coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 3 from Cranbrook, Alexander Murdoch, Jack Stone, Ned Pavlovich, Lodovico Di Ferrari and Tom Gloucester is coxing. In lane 4 from Radford College, Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward is the cox and coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In lane 5, Marist College, Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton, Roland Carter is the cox. And in lane 6 from Radford College, Jason Lugia, Ewan Gregg, Will Packpoy, Lachlan Blight, Izzy Farris is coxing and coached by Mackenzie Moore, Noah Sampson. We've got 250 metres to go and Radford College are in the lead. Radford 2 over in lane 7 looking strong in 2nd place. Redlands in lane 2 also going strong for 2nd, as are Marist 2 in lane 5, Marist 1 in lane 1 and Cranbrook in lane 3. This is going to be a tight race. Radford College 1 are in the lead though, 200 metres to go. They're a boat length ahead of Redlands in lane 2 and then back to Marist in lane 5 and Radford in lane 6. 150 metres to go now. Radford College really upping their rate. The Radford 1 crew, they're a boat length ahead. Redlands College looking good for 2nd place at the moment. And then, geez, you wouldn't want to try and pick 3rd at the minute. With a couple of big strokes left, it is going to be Radford College with the win. Redlands finishing 2nd. Marist College finishing 3rd. ahead of Cranbrook, Marist 2 and Radford 2. So another win for Radford College. Joshua Orr, Finlay Robertson, Rowan White, Hamish Gaydon, Stuart Ward as the Cox, coached by Mackenzie Moore, Noah Sampson. They are the ACT Men's Under-16 Championship Quad Champions, finishing ahead of Redlands, Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Lullibert, Arya Gapillard, Fletcher Logan as the Cox, and then Marist College in third, Sam Martin, Robbie Hanson, Benjamin Cusack, Austin Benny and Logan Thomas. Some exciting racing there in the 1,000 metres. We've got 3 races left in this session before a little bit of a break, before we get into the final part of the ACT Junior Championships. Our footage today is provided by the CGS Code Cadets. They've got the drone up in the sky, which you can probably hear the buzzing as it goes over my head. They've also got some cameras down at Western Park, so if you do look behind you and see a camera, if you're able to just move a little bit out of the way, just so as that we can get some good footage for the folks back home that may be watching up in Sydney, around the ACT and around the whole region. We're back at the 1,800 metres for the start of the Men's Under-17 Championship Double Sculls. In lane 1, the Black Mountain Composites of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Chiort. In lane 2, Radford College's Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar's Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins, coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Herr Thompson. In lane 4, from Radford College, Hamish Roberts, Jake Shearman Rogers, coached by Michael McCormack and Vicky Spencer. In lane 5, from Cranbrook, James Boyle and William Wright. And in lane 6, from Marist College, Jack Miller and Kai Martin. Some great racing to finish out this session as well. After this race, the Men's Under-17 Championship Double Scull, we have the Women's Under-19 Championship 8 and then the Men's Under-19 Championship Singles. Heading up past Western Park now for the final of the Men's Under-17 Championship Double Scull, and it is Radford College's Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman Rogers in the lead at the moment. They're just ahead of their compatriots Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart. In turn, it's only about half a boat length back to Canberra Grammar's Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins, and then level with them over in lane 6. It does look to be the guys from Cranbrook, James Boyle and William Wright.
go ahead.
So Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman-Rogers in the lead at the moment as they head past the main spectator area at Western Park. Sitting in second position at the moment, it is a battle between Radford College's Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart, and then Canberra Grammar's Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins. Cross in lane 6, it's Jack Miller and Kai Martin from Marist College, and then they're a number of boat lengths ahead of Cranbrook's James Boyle, William Wright, and also the Black Mountain composite of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Hjort. So Radford College in the lead. There's about 200 metres to go. Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman-Rogers, they've got multiple boat lengths ahead of the chasing pack, which include the other Radford crew of Thomas Ganero, Charlie Stewart, being matched by Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins of Canberra Grammar, and also Marist College's Jack Miller and Kai Martin. And that Marist double just starting to come up strongly now on the outside. It's still Radford College in the lead though, in lane 4. Fantastic battle for second and third at the moment. The Marist crew really starting to pull out now. They're looking good for second place. But with about 50 metres to go, it is going to be Radford College becoming the ACT champions. The men's under-17 championship double scull won by Radford College's Hamish Roberts, Jake Sherman-Rogers in second place. Some big strong finishes coming up from all of them there. Marist College in second, Radford College in third, just ahead of Canberra Grammar School. So, just to recap, the champions, Hamish Roberts and Jake Sherman-Rogers. In second place is Marist College's Jack Miller and Kai Martin, finishing just ahead of Radford's Thomas Ganero and Charlie Stewart, with fourth going to Jamie Beauregard and William Hawkins from Canberra Grammar School. In fifth place, it'll be Cranbrook's James Boyle and William Wright, and then in sixth will be the Black Mountain composite of Thomas Kanarski and Ruben Hjort. Racing is underway in the women's under-19 champion 8. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Holly Irvine, Savannah Van Gielen, Alexandra Maligan, Sophia Champion de Crespini, Amelia Farrell, Alice Collins, Abigail Merkel, Addie Lewis, Georgia Gathercole is the Cox and coached by Nigel Miller. In lane 5 from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Olivia Hickey, Zoe McIntosh, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Truswell, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward is coxing and coached by Maggie Noonan and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 7, the Canberra Girls Grammar crew of Neve James, Lauren Goldie, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Georgina Wallace, Jenna Ordair, Ashley Burns, Madeline McGuinness, Andrea Newham is the Cox and coached by Kaz Pipers. Up past Western Park, it is Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7, leading Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3 and Radford College in lane 5. One race to go after this, the men's under-19 championship single, and then we'll have a short break before heading back into the final part of the ACT Junior Championships. Our thanks to the schools that have come down to visit Kinross Rollaroy yesterday for the head of the lake, and also to Cranbrook and to Redlands for coming down from Sydney. Difficult in these COVID times to be able to plan transport. Do appreciate the support. Up past Western Park, it is Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 7 who have the lead. They finished third at the recent New South Wales Championships, so they are looking to add an ACT gold to their collection, as well as potentially Nationals gold a little bit later on in the year down at Lake Barrington. The other Canberra Girls Grammar crew in lane 3 looking strong for second place, but Radford College not letting them get away easily. But the Canberra Girls Grammar with about 250 metres to go. They are multiple boat lengths over in lane 7 over Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3. But Radford College over in lane 5 still pushing hard, still looking to get that silver medal. Some very loud voices coming from the Coxes at the moment. 150 metres to go. Canberra Girls Grammar, lane 7, still in the lead, looking to become ACT champions. Radford College pushing hard for second place at the moment. Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 3, still holding on though, still managing to push through themselves. 50 metres to go. It is going to be Canberra Girls Grammar, Neve James, Lauren Goldie, Olivia Natty, Charlotte Gross, Georgina Wallace, Jenna Order, Ashley Burns, Madeline McGuinness, Andrea Newham as the coach, Coxed by Kaz Pipers. They are the ACT Women's Under-19 Championship 8. In second place it will be, fighting off the challenge of Radford College, the other Canberra Girls Grammar crew, that of Holly Irvine, Savannah Van Gielen, Alexandra Maligan, Sophia Champion de Crespigny, Amelia Farrell, Alice Collins, Abigail Merkel, Addie Kerr-Lewis, Georgia Gathercole as the Cox, coached by Nigel Miller. They finished second, and in third place from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Olivia Hickey, Zoe McIntosh, Hannah Sampson, Josephine Trustwell, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward Coxed, and the coaches were Maggie Noonan and Vicky Spencer. And we're on now to the final race of this morning's session. It is the men's under-19 championship single scull over 1,800 metres. In lane 1 from Redlands, Alexander Verschaw, coached by Anders Batemeer. In lane 2 from Radford College, Will Gregory, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 3 from Redlands, Alexander Holther, coached by Anders Batemeer. In lane 4 from Radford College, Sam Roberts, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 5 from Radford College, Angus Walker, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. And in lane 6 from Darra Marlin, Matthew Ricard. As I head up towards 300 metres to go, it is Redlands, Alexander Holtire in the lead at the moment over Radford College's Will Gregory over in lane 2. Over in lane 7, Matthew Ricard from Yarramundi also pushing hard, pushing the first 2 rowers hard there, and then back a little bit to Sam Roberts and Angus Walker from Radford College, as well as Alexander Verschaw from Redlands. Passing the 250 metre mark, it is Alexander Holtire in the lead. From Redlands at the moment. Matthew Ricard over in lane 6 from Yarramundi, pushing hard though ahead of Radford College's Will Gregory. So a battle 1, 2, 3 there, and then back a little bit to Sam Roberts from Radford College. This for the men's under-19 Championship Singles Scull. Who's going to be the ACT champion? It is the man from Redlands, Alexander Holtire, at the moment in the lead. He's got about half a boat length ahead of Matthew Ricard from Yarramundi, and then another half boat length back to Will Gregory from Radford College. We're down to 100 metres to go now. Alexander Holtire just upping his rate a little bit, just matching what the Yarramundi and Radford crews are doing. He's only got 50 metres to go now. It will be from Redlands College, the men's under-19 ACT champion single sculler, Alexander Holtire from Redlands, finishing ahead of Radford College's Will Gregory in second. Third place goes to Yarramundi's Matthew Ricard. He's finished ahead of Radford College's Sam Roberts in fourth position. Then coming in fifth will be Redlands Alexander Verschaw, in sixth Matthew Ricard, so it was Alexander Holtire, Redlands in first, second place to Will Gregory, and the third to Angus Walker from Radford College. Time now for a short break. We'll be back at 11:10 for the women's D-grade Coxed Coxless Quad Sculls and the remainder of the ACT Junior Championships.
someone to dry all my tears. No, I'm not looking for someone to scare away the fears. No, I know it's not gonna happen. Don't believe in happy forever after. No one should have to feel this torn. We're unable to speak with voices to soar. We could do better than this. We could do better than this. When you stand in the middle of the crowd, I wanna know it's me that you're missing. We could do better than this. We are much bigger than this. When you stand in the middle of the crowd, I wanna know it's me that you're missing. Me that you're missing. Me that you're missing. We could do better than this. It's not that you're not strong, or that you know what I need. In the past I played along, so devoted I lost parts of me. This time it's not gonna happen. Don't need happy forever after. I let go of past if you do too. To leave now would be running from the truth. We could do better than this. We could do better than this. When you stand in the middle
When I'm broken down and lying in bed, you'd lie beside me through it all. If I shut you out when you let me in, you wouldn't tell me I was wrong. I wanna be the one to say I love you more. Wanna take you somewhere we could just let go. Baby, 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 we could drive away. I wanna be the one to give you everything. Wanna take all the fears and cares away. Baby, 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 you and I could be free. Want you in my arms, want to take you far. Open your eyes with me and we could be free. When I'm a mess with all my regrets, you give me reason to hold on. Wherever we are, when you're around, you are the words to every song. Yeah, this is where I belong. I wanna be the one to say I love you more. Wanna take you somewhere we could just let go. Baby, 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 we could drive away. I wanna be the one to give you everything. Wanna take all the fears and cares away. Baby, 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 you and I could be free. Want you in my arms, want to take you far. Open your eyes with me and we could be free. Don't let go of me. Close your eyes. What do you see? We could make it anywhere, anywhere, baby.
And we're back underway racing for race 64. It's the women's D-grade Coxless quad sculls. In lane 1 from Darragh Marlin, Layla Donnelly, Hannah Blackwell, Jennifer Noveski, Ada Perks, Aletta Jagoda is the Cox. In lane 3 from Capital Lakes, Ingrid Grant Ryan, Emily Staples, Charlotte Van Gerven, Annabelle Kingston, Philippa Gray is coxing and coached by David Bagnall. In lane 5, the Darragh Marlin composite crew of Sophie Howlett, Amy Manning, Nina Thomas, Claudia Bowditch and coxed by Sydney Dormer. And in lane 7 from Capital Lakes, Alexandra Brown, Isabella McFarlane, Madeline Jallier, Caitlin Crick, Amelia Ryan is coxing and coached by Neil Smith and Diane Jamison. Also at the completion of this regatta at the end of the last race, there will be presentations down at Western Park. Joining us down at Western Park as well to help with the presentations will be the patrons of Rowing ACT, Their Excellencies the Governor-General of Australia, the Honourable David Hurley and also Mrs Linda Hurley as well. So they'll be helping with the presentations at the completion of the regatta down at Western Park. As we're racing in the women's D-grade Coxless quad scull, every crew coxed. It is the Darragh Marlin composite in lane 5, just ahead of Capital Lakes 2 over in lane 7, as well as Darragh Marlin in lane 1. A little bit further back to the Capital Lakes 1 crew in lane 3. Darramarlin Composite in lane 5, just ahead of Darramarlin in lane 1, and then to Capital Lakes 2 in lane 7, and then back a little bit further to Capital Lakes in lane 3. Passing the 250 metre mark, it is still Darramarlin Composite in lane 5. They've got the lead just over Capital Lakes in lane 7, and then back to Darramarlin in lane 1, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Capital Lakes in lane 3. Darramarlin Composites still rowing strong over in lane 5 at the moment. They've got a boat length lead over Capital Lakes in lane 7, and then another boat length back to Darramarlin in lane 1. A couple of boat lengths back to Capital Lakes in lane 3. A couple of big strokes left for the Darramarlin Composite crew in lane 5, and they will take the win. It's a win for the Darramarlin Composite crew in the women's D grade Coxless quad sculls. They'll finish a couple of boat lengths ahead of Capital Lakes 2 in lane 7, and then back to Darramarlin in lane 1 and Capital Lakes in lane 3. So a win there for Sophie Howlett, Amy Manning, Nina Thomas, Claudia Bowditch, Sydney Dormer was the Cox, ahead of Alexandra Brown, Isabella McFarlane, Madeline Jallier, Caitlin Crick, Amelia Ryan, Coxing in for second, and then in third from Darramarlin, Layla Donnelly, Hannah Blackwell, Jennifer Noveski, Ada Perks and Aleda Jacoda as the Cox. We're underway in the next championship event. It's the Women's Under-15 Championship Quad. In lane 1 from Redlands, it's Anushka Lee, Zoe Halliday, Sophie Yu, Annabelle Huang, Carolina Pedro Inazio is the coxing, and the coach is Zoe Kimber. In lane 2, also from Redlands, it's Kira Attard, Lily Wainberg, Juliet Trelloir, Ruby Holgate, Ruby Wood is coxing, and the coach is Rachel Smith. In lane 3 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warswick, Sophie Frost, Isabel King, Willow Colewis is the cox. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Estella Robertson, Julia Wagstaff, Lillian Healy, Hannah Griffiths, Naomi Williams coxing, and the coaches are Sarah Lorenz and Sue Donahoe. In lane 5 from Radford College, Zara Turner, Amelie Brennan, Sophie Esperland, Audrey Potter, Talia Hunt is coxing, and the coach Mackenzie Francis Brown. And in lane 6, also from Radford College, Charlotte Joyce, Miller Sullivan, Jacqueline McLeod, Coco Gunther, Johanna Dixon is the cox, and the coach is Mackenzie Francis Brown. So lane 3, Canberra Girls Grammar in the lead at the moment. They're being challenged by Redlands in lane 2 and Canberra Grammar in lane 4. A bit further back to Radford 2 in lane 6, then Radford 1 in lane 5 and Redlands 3 in lane 1. 300 metres to go. Still Canberra Girls Grammar, lane 3, still have the lead, but there's not much between them and Canberra Grammar next to them, and also Redlands in lane 2. Radford over in lane 6, also starting to push hard strong for this, the Women's Under-15 Championship Quad event. .250 metres to go. Canberra Girls Grammar only about half a boat length to Canberra Grammar, Redlands College, Radford over in lane 6, and then back to the other Radford crew in lane 5. Redlands 3 sitting a bit further back in lane 1. .200 metres to go. Canberra Girls Grammar just holding on. Quarter of a boat length to Canberra Grammar School. Redlands pushing up hard in lane 2. They're sitting in third. Ahead of Radford College in lane 6. Radford College in lane 5. And then back to Redlands in lane 1. Canberra Girls Grammar just starting to up it a little bit now. They've only got about 100 metres to go. They've got a boat length over Redlands and Canberra Grammar School, but Redlands are coming home strong. There's a boat length in it. We've only got 50 metres to go. Can Redlands catch them? Can Canberra Girls Grammar hold on? Couple of big strokes left, and it will be Canberra Girls Grammar who'll take the win, take the championship. Redlands will finish in second ahead of Canberra Grammar School in third. In fourth place, we'll have the Radford College crew in lane 6. They're just crossing the line now, and then in the battle for 5th and 6th, It'll be close, but it will be Redlands who will finish 5th ahead of Radford in 6th. So a win there. The ACT Under-15 Championship quad from Canberra Girls Grammar, Maddie Beasley, Miranda Warswick, Sophie Frost, Isabel King, Willow Kerr-Lewis was the Cox. We're also underway in the women's under-16 double scull. In lane 1, the Darramarlin composite of Zoe Wiseman and Madeline Betts. Lane 2 from Redlands, Alana Mansfield and Charlotte Scamps, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 3, Radford College, Millen Sermon Schmidt and Edie Lupton, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 4, Radford College, Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hall, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 5, from Canberra Grammar, Kate Oliver and Alicia Limmer, coached by Sarah Peterswald. And in lane 6, from Radford College, Sophie Esperland and Sophie Conlon, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. .250 metres to go, and it is the Radford crew in lane 4, Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hall. They've got the leads. Redlands pushing them as a couple of lengths back in second place at the moment, then back to Radford College 2 over in lane 6. Canberra Grammar sitting a little bit further behind them, and then back to Radford College 3 and Darramarlin Composites at the rear. 150 metres to go. Radford College 1, Eliza Lilly and Siobhan Hall. They've got the lead. They're a couple of boat lengths ahead of Redlands, Radford and Canberra Grammar School. Good battle going on for second and third at the moment. Redlands just pipping them as things stand. 50 metres to go now. It is Radford College just starting to up there right now. They're going to come home with a wet sail. It is once again another ACT championship for Radford College. Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. They'll finish ahead of Redlands, Alana Mansfield and Charlotte Scamps, coached by Matthew Grant. In third position will be the Canberra Grammar crew of Kate Oliver and Alicia Limmer, and then back to Radford College's Sophie Esperland and Sophie Conlon, and then Darramarlin composite of Zoe Wiseman, Madeline Betts, ahead of the Radford College Milan Sermon Schmidt and Edie Lupton. The racing coming thick and fast at the moment. That was the women's under-16 double scull, a win for Radford. Race 67 is underway. It's the men's under-15 championship single scull. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, Alexander Gardner, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 2 from Redlands, Angus McInnes, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 3 from Radford College, Hamish Gaydon. Lane 4, Radford College's Hamish Whittier. In lane 5 from Redlands, Ethan Beggs, coached by Timothy Robertson. And in lane 6 from Darramarlin, Matthew Philp. And it is Radford 1 and 2 at the moment. Hamish Gaydon just ahead of Hamish Whittier as things stand. Redlands, Angus McInnes not too far behind him. And then back to Darramarlin's Matthew Philp in lane 6, and then Ethan Beggs over in lane 5. Canberra Grammar's Alexander Gardner a few lengths back as well. So it's a pair of Hamishes from Radford that are in the lead at the moment. Redlands' Angus McInnes, though, looking to see if he can come through strong. We're only about 250 metres away now. And Hamish Gaydon is leading. He's got about a boat length ahead of Hamish Whittier at the moment, heading up past the 150 metre mark. Hamish Gaydon, a boat length ahead of Hamish Whittier, and then another boat length back to Redlands, Angus McInnes, and then a little bit further back to Matthew Philp from Darramarlin College. But with a couple of big strokes for the men's under-15 championship single scull goes to Hamish Gaydon, Radford College. Second place goes to Hamish Whittier from Radford College. Third place goes to Angus McInnes from Redlands. In the battle for fourth, it's between Darramarlin and Canberra Grammar School. It will be Darramarlin's Matthew Philp finishing in fourth, ahead of Canberra Grammar's Alexander Gardner, and then Redlands' Ethan Beggs making up the final place. So a win there, 1 and 2 for Radford College. Hamish Gaydon finishing ahead of Hamish Whittier. Third place going to Redlands' Angus McInnes in the men's under-15 champion single scull. Coming down the course now, it's the final of the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. In lane 1 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Perry-Dalton. In lane 2 from Capital Lakes, Ella Horn, coached by Renee Domichez and Neil Smith. In lane 3 from Redlands, Trinity Hoffman, coached by Gabriella Chubb. In lane 4 from Radford College, Hannah Sampson, coached by Alex Hodges. In lane 5 from Radford College, Zoe McIntosh, also coached by Alex Hodges. And in lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Amalia Merrifield, coached by Isabel Coleman and Patrick Curtin. Just a reminder for all coaches, please ensure that for these finals in particular, that all your crews going out do have the correct bow numbers. Lane draws are available on the regatta page at regattas.rowingact.org.au. As we're coming up now with 250 metres to go in the final of the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull, and Radford College's Hannah Sampson is in the lead at the moment. She's a couple of boat lengths ahead of Redlands' Trinity Hoffman and Capital Lakes' Ella Horn. Back a little bit further to Canberra Grammar's Amelia Merrifield and Radford's Zoe McIntosh. But Hannah Sampson at the moment about 3 boat lengths ahead of Ella Horn and Trinity Hoffman. Those two will be battling it out for the minor placings by the looks of things, with about 150 metres to go. It is Hannah Sampson in the lead, 100 metres to go now. Ella Horn just pulling ahead of Trinity Hoffman from Redlands to take second place as things stand in this, the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. But with a couple of big strokes left, it will be Hannah Sampson from Radford College, coached by Alex Hodges. She is the ACT Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull winner. In second place from Capital Lakes is Ella Horn. Third from Redlands is Trinity Hoffman. Coming in for fourth place will be Canberra Grammar's Amalia Merrifields, and then back a little bit further to Radford's Zoe McIntosh. So a win there for Hannah Sampson in the Women's Under-17 Championship Single Scull. Next down the course is the Men's Under-17 Championship Quad Event. In lane 1 from Redlands, Ethan McFarlane, Daniel Close, Locke Wilding, Patrick Walker, Sebastian Tang is coxing, and the coach is Frederick Leroyd. In lane 2 from Redlands, Samuel Chubb, Harley Vanderplume, Matthew Fry, Finn Woodward, Charlotte Morrison is the cox, and the coach is Anders Batmere. In lane 3 from Radford College, Hunter Jolly, Hamish Roberts, Jake Shearman Rogers, Christopher Bush, Ben Heatley coxing, and the coach is Michael McCormack and Vicky Spencer. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, William Hawkins, Flynn Russell, Jamie Beauregard, Cash Kazakov, Jack McDonald the cox, and coached by Ben Johnston and Edwin Hurd Thompson. In lane 5 from Marist College, Darcy James, Jack Miller, Ben Vardy, Jesse Roshin, Tom Penrose is the Cox. And in lane 6 from Radford College, Jan Webber, Aidan Roberts, Curtis Garrett, Connor Jacopino, Pippa Humphreys is the Cox, and they're coached by Michael McCormack and Vicky Spencer. Coming up past Western Park, it is Radford College in the lead. They've got a couple of boat lengths back to Canberra Grammar in second place, and then about a boat length back again to Marist College and Redlands 1, and then a little bit further back to Redlands 2 and Radford 2. So Radford College won the arrow at the front of the pack. The point of the arrow at the moment as they head up towards Western Park. About 1,000 metres to go. Up past Western Park, and it's still Radford College 1 in the lead. Couple of boat lengths ahead of Canberra Grammar over in lane 4, and then back to Marist College in lane 5 and Redlands in lane 2, and then a little bit further back to the two crews, Redlands in lane 1 and Radford College in lane 6. 300 metres to go. It's still Radford College in the lead. Canberra Grammar just looking like they're being pushed a little bit by Marist College, and then a little bit further back, about a boat length to Redlands over in lane 2, and then back a bit further to Redlands in lane 1 and also Radford in lane 6. Past the 250 metre mark, it's still Radford College in the lead. They've got a couple of boat lengths over Canberra Grammar School and over Marist College, so looking very strong. This is the men's under-17 championship quad event. ...150 metres to go. There's still 2 boat lengths between Radford and Canberra Grammar. Canberra Grammar just starting to up their rate a bit as well to pull away from the challenge from Marist College, with Redlands about another 2 boat lengths behind. But as we get towards the finish, It is going to be the Radford College crew, Hunter Jolly, Hamish Roberts, Jake Sherman-Rogers, Christopher Bush, Ben Heatley is the Cox, coached by Michael McCormack, Vicky Spencer. They are now the ACT champions, the men's under-17 championship quad. In second place will be Canberra Grammar School, William Hawkins, Flynn Russell, Jamie Beauregard, Cash Kazakov and Coxed by Jack McDonald. They'll finish second. Marist College in third. Redlands will finish in fourth and fifth ahead of Radford College, number 2 over in lane 6. So win there for Radford College, second to Canberra Grammar and third to Marist College in the men's under-17 championship quad. We're also underway in the men's under-19 championship double scull. In lane 1 from Radford College, Angus Walker and Sam Roberts, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, Oliver Klotz and James Scott Brown. In lane 3 from Canberra Rowing Club, Eden Mordyke and Zach Levine, coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. In lane 4 from Redlands, Alexander Verschaw and Alexander Holthire, coached by Anders Batmir. In lane 5 from Marist College, it's the pairing of Harvey and Alex Elwood. And in lane 6 from Radford College, Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. Up past Western Park with about 400 metres to go. It is Redlands, Alexander Verschaw and Alexander Holthire in the lead at the moment, ahead of Radford College's Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan. Back a little bit further then to Marist College's Harvey and Alex Elwood, and then to Canberra Rowing Club's Eden Mordyke and Zach Levine, as well as Radford's Angus Walker and Sam Roberts, and then back a little bit further to Oliver Klotz and James Scott Brown. 300 metres to go. It is looking between Redlands in lane 4, Radford College in lane 6, Harrison Lonsdale, Ethan Toscan versus Alexander Verschaw and Alexander Holthire. Radford just pulling ahead a bit at the moment. They've come home strong in that middle section. They're about a boat length ahead of Redlands in lane 4. And then Radford in lane 1 as well, really starting to push hard. Not quite up to Marist College over in lane 5 at the moment. Down to the 200 metre mark, it's Radford College leading Redlands, then back to Marist College and Radford College in the battle for third. About a boat length back to Canberra Rowing Club and then back to Cranbrook over in lane 2. We've got 150 to go now. Radford College in the lead, both crews, both Radford and Redlands, upping their rates. Radford going for the high stroke rate, Redlands going for the strong strokes. It's Radford just ahead, Redlands pushing up strong. Radford, Redlands, Radford. Oh dear, I think Redlands maybe just, but we're going to check the photo on that one. Redlands and Radford's first and second. Third goes to Radford College in lane 1. And then fourth to Marist, fifth to Canberra Rowing Club and sixth to Cranbrook. So we'll get confirmation on the final placings for the winners of the men's under-19 champion double scull. It was between Redlands in lane 4 and Radford in lane 6. That confirmation, the winner of the men's under-19 championship double scull, Redlands, Alexander Verschaw and Alexander Holthire, coached by Anders Batemeer, finishing just ahead of Radford College's Harrison Lonsdale and Ethan Toscan, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. And in third place, Radford College, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. Race 71 is coming down now. It is a row over to become the ACT champions for the Canberra Girls Grammar Coxed 4 crew of Zoe McLaughlin, Sophia Benuti, Annabelle Barker, Claire Sonek, Grace Dimoff is the Cox, coached by Ali McBain. So they will become the ACT champions once they cross the finish line for the women's under-19 championship Coxed 4. Start of the men's D-grade Coxless Quad Sculls Division 1. In lane 1 from Redlands, Julius Keller, Lucas Olgard, Misha Barak, Tom Reeves, Scarlett Mayo is the Cox and coached by Joshua Johnston. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, William Colquhoun, Fionnell Smith, Thomas Edwards, Max Story, William Roberts is the Cox. In lane 3 from Marist College, James Harrax, Jonas Bailey, Xavier Robbins, William Charles, Blake Auger is the Cox. As we just see the Canberra Girls Grammar Coxed 4 cross the line to become ACT champions in 2021. That was Zoe McLaughlin, Sophia Benuti, Annabelle Barker, Claire Sonak, Grace Dimoff is the Cox and coached by Ali McBain. Going back to the men's D-grade, Coxless Quad Scull in lane 4 from Cranbrook, Lachlan Larson, Felix Hems Angelucci, William Vanderbilt, James Toll and David Tabachnik is coxing. In lane 5 from Redlands, Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Lalibert, Aria Gapillard, Fletcher Logan is coxing and coached by Timothy Robertson. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, Charlie Jin, Kay Jennings, Julian Kelly, Harry Skurnick, Hamish McDonald is the Cox, and in lane 7 from Marist College, Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton and Roland Carter is the Cox. Don't forget presentations at the conclusion of the regatta at Western Park. In attendance will be patrons of rowing ACT, Their Excellencies, the Honourable David Hurley, the Governor-General of Australia, and also Mrs Linda Hurley. Past the 500 metre mark, it is Redlands in the lead in the men's D-grade Coxless Quad Scull event. They're just ahead of Marist College over in lane 7. And then back a little bit further to Cranbrook in lane 4, Cranbrook in lane 6, and then Redlands in lane 1, Marist in lane 3 and Cranbrook in lane 2. But it's Redlands v Marist at the moment, lanes 5 v 7. Marist just starting to pull ahead now. They've got some good strong strokes going. Redlands looking to match them, not going to give up without a fight. Over in lane 1, Redlands 2 sitting in 3rd position at the moment, but they're going to be pushed by Cranbrook 4 over in lane 6. And then back a little bit further to Cranbrook 5 over in lane 4. Marist College 2 in lane 3 and Cranbrook 6 in lane 2. So Redlands v Marist at the top. We've got 200 metres to go. There's not a lot between these two crews. The Coxes will be looking at each other, trying to get their crews home. It is possibly Marist, just by a bow ball at the moment. Marist v Redlands. Battle for 3rd. It's Redlands 2 over in lane 1, sitting comfortably in 3rd, about a boat length ahead of Cranbrook 5 in lane 4 and Cranbrook 4 in lane 6. But at the top, Redlands have just pulled away. They're a quarter of a boat length, half a boat length ahead. There's only 20 metres to go. It is going to be Redlands that win. The crew of Alfie Leach, Ethan Beggs, Nicholas Lalapert, Arya Gapillard, Fletcher Logan was the Cox. In 2nd place, Marist College over in lane 7. In 3rd, Redlands 2 in lane 1. In 4th position in lane... 4th position in lane 4, it's Cranbrook 5. In 5th, it will be Cranbrook 4 over in lane 6. They'll finish ahead of Marist 2 in lane 3, and then a bit further back to Cranbrook 6 in lane 2. So a win for Redlands. 2nd place, Marist College, Maximus Hasty, Charles Carter, Joshua Coates, James Templeton, coxed by Roland Carter. And then back to Redlands 2, Julius Keller, Lucas Solgaard, Misha Barak, Tom Reeves, Scarlett Mayer as the Cox. They were in 3rd. Heading on to Division 2 of the men's D-grade Coxless Quad Sculls. In lane 1 from Redlands, Hero Phillips, Nicholas Tebbett, Billy Livingston, Thomas Whitney, Lewis Abrahams is the Cox and coached by Alec Price. In lane 2 from Cranbrook, Alexander Copping, Finlay Scott Brown, Matthew Kerridge, Thomas Malcolm, Jai Rastogi is the Cox. In lane 3 from Redlands, Lachlan Collier, Philip Feller, Thomas Jackson, Hamish Campbell, Ruby Wood is the Cox and coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan. In lane 4 from Cranbrook, Harry Wilcoxon, Marley Mason, Thomas Henderson, Thomas Harnett, Hunter Wild is the Cox. In lane 5 from Marist College, Sean McCann, Owen Atkinson, Xander Wild, David Birch, Jonah Penrose is the Cox. In lane 6 from Cranbrook, Angus Malcolm, Paul Grabner, Thomas Heron, Henry Callahan, Christian Langley is the Cox. And in lane 7 from Redlands, Oliver Cook, Zachary Borness, Angus McInnes, Daniel Borness, Jack Meek is the Cox, and they're coached by Matthew Grant. Quick announcement, if you do find yourself minus a Kindle, there has been one found at the finish line. If you head towards the shed at the finish line and speak to our friendly BROs. That is a Kindle found at the finish line just off Lady Denman Drive. Division 2 of the men's D grade, Coxed Coxless Quad Sculls is coming up about halfway through, and it is Marist College 3 over in lane 5 who are leading at the moment from Redlands 4 over in lane 7, and then a little bit further back to Cranbrook 2 in lane 2, Cranbrook 3 in lane 4, Cranbrook 7 over in lane 6, Redlands 5 over in lane 1, and Redlands 3 in lane 3. Marist College a good boat length ahead of Redlands 4 at the moment, looking to avenge the loss in the first division. Then it's a couple of boat lengths back to Cranbrook 2 over in lane 2, and then heading back to Cranbrook 3 in lane 4. Marist College with the lead, 150 metres to go over Redlands. Cranbrook 2 in lane 2, they're sitting in third place at the moment, ahead of Cranbrook 7 over in lane 6. But with about 50 metres to go, it will be Marist College, the crew of Sean McCann, Owen Atkinson, Xander Wild, David Birch and Coxed by Jonah Penrose. They'll take the win in Division 2 of the men's D grade, Coxless Quad Sculls. They'll finish ahead of the Redlands crew of Oliver Cook, Zachary Bourness, Angus McInnes and Daniel Bourness, Coxed by Jack Meek. In third place in lane 2 is Cranbrook's Alexander Copping, Finlay Scott Brown, Matthew Kerridge, Thomas Malcolm and Jay Rastogi. And then for fourth place, it will just be the middle Cranbrook crew. The Cranbrook 3 crew finishing ahead of Redlands 5 and Cranbrook 7, and then Redlands 3 in lane 3. So a win there for Marist College over Redlands in the second division of the men's D grade, Coxless Quad Sculls. Coming down the course now, it's the women's under-16 championship quad event. In lane 1 from Redlands, Scarlett Illich, Kate Baker, Tara Gold, Mia McFarlane, Sarah Naismith and coached by Ingrid Holthoyer. In lane 2 from Redlands, Emma Sullivan, Hallie Hunt, Michaela Sanger-Larson, Daisy Thomas, Anika Steele is the cox and coached by Ben Whitewolf. In lane 3 from Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth, Ava Warden is coxing and the coach is Mackenzie Francis Brown. In lane 4 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Annabelle Grimwade, Isabel Warswick, Samantha Burns, Olivia Crawford, Isabella Query is the cox and coached by Sam Duckworth. In lane 5, also from Canberra Girls Grammar, it's Zara Mason, Parisi Satsias, Reshmi Senayaki, Frankie Bush, Athena Satsias is the cox and coached by Grace Underhill. And in lane 6 from Radford College, Chloe Miller, Sophie Esperland, Gemma O'Rourke, Zoe Hickey, Pippa Humphreys is coxing and the coach is Mackenzie Francis Brown. Women's under-16 championship quad coming down the course now with about 300 metres to go. It is Radford College in lane 3 in the lead ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4. Then back to Redlands College, also not far behind them. Radford College 2 over in lane 6, also pushing hard ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5 and Redlands in lane 2. Bit over 250 metres to go, and Radford 2 over in lane 6. They've made their move. They're catching up to their compatriots. Radford 1 in lane 3. Redlands also pushing strong over in lane 2, as are Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 4, and then a couple of boat lengths back to Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5 and Redlands in lane 1. Radford College 1, they're in the lead in lane 3. Radford College 2, pushing them hard. Canberra Girls Grammar going up for third, just ahead of Redlands in lane 2. Then Canberra Girls Grammar in lane 5 and back to Redlands in lane 1. But it's looking like Radford College 1 with about 20 metres to go. They've opened up a boat length ahead of Radford 2 over in lane 6. It will be Radford College 1 taking the win. And then for second place, Redlands pushing home strong. They're going to take second place. They're going to pinch it from the noses of Radford 2. Fourth goes to Canberra Girls Grammar 1. Fifth goes to Canberra Girls Grammar 2. And sixth going to Redlands 2. So a win there. Radford College, Eliza Lilly, Siobhan Hall, Sophie Conlon, Mia Cluth, Ava Wardens, the Coxed, coached by Mackenzie Francis Brown. They are the ACT Women's Under-16 Championship quad for 2021. Race 75 over 1,800 metres. It is the Women's Under-17 Championship double. The final in lane 1 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Madeline Garner and Bridget Myvolt. In lane 2 from Redlands, Phoebe Cunningham and Gracie Connell, coached by Brendan Martin and Matthew Grant. In lane 4 from Redlands, Katarina Kroll, Yazzie Coltrane, coached by Gabriella Chubb and Matthew Grant. In lane 5 from Canberra Rowing Club, Lucy O'Sullivan and Ella Boyd, coached by Anne Nicolay and Mark Kwiatkowski. And in lane 7 from Canberra Girls Grammar, Claudia Bridgewater and Abby Davis. Around 250 metres to go. It is Redlands, Katarina Kroll and Yazzie Coltrane in the lead at the moment. They've got a number of boat lengths lead ahead of Phoebe Cunningham and Gracie Connell. And then back a bit further to third place. About 50 metres to go. It will be Redlands, Katarina Kroll and Yazzie Coltrane, coached by Gabriella Chubb and Matthew Grant. They'll become the ACT champions for the Women's Under-17 Double Sculls. In second place, also from Redlands, is Phoebe Cunningham and Gracie Connell, coached by Brendan Martin and Matthew Grant. And then in third comes from Canberra Rowing Club, Lucy O'Sullivan and Ella Boyd. They're coached by Anne Nicolay and Mark Kwiatkowski. Coming down the course now is the final of the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Sculls. In lane 1 from Capital Lakes, Philippa Gray, coached by Neil Smith. In lane 2 from ANU, it's Charlotte Ryan, coached by Nigel Harding. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar's Zoe Bond, coached by Sarah Cook. In lane 4, Canberra Grammar's Madeline Vag, also coached by Sarah Cook. In lane 5, Redlands' Emily Burrell, coached by Lucy Mason. And in lane 6 from Black Mountain, Paloma Padovan, coached by Mike Brady. Around 400 metres to go. It is Canberra Grammar School's Maddie Vag who is in the lead ahead of Zoe Bond, the 1 and the 2, currently matching the 1 and 2 place finishers in the women's under-19 single sculls at the recent New South Wales Championships. So both rowers looking to add the ACT Championships to their New South Wales Championships. Charlotte Ryan from ANU is sitting in third at the moment. She's just ahead of Redlands' Emily Burrell, and then back to Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes and Paloma Padovan from Black Mountain. .250 to go. It is Maddie Vag with a couple of boat lengths ahead of Zoe Bond, with another couple of boat lengths back to Charlotte Ryan. And then for fourth and fifth, it is Redlands' Emily Burrell, just ahead of Paloma Padovan and Philippa Gray at the moment in that battle for fourth place. But Maddie Vag looking good to add the ACT Championship to her New South Wales Championship. Only about 200 metres to go now. She's a few boat lengths ahead of Zoe Bond, and then back about 5 or 6 boat lengths to Charlotte Ryan. Emily Burrell still holding on to fourth from Paloma Padovan, and then ahead of Philippa Gray in lane 1 from Capital Lakes. But it will be start to finish New South Wales and ACT Women's Under-19 Single Scull Champion Madeline Vag, Canberra Grammar School. And with a second silver to go with the New South Wales silver, Zoe Bond, also from Canberra Grammar School. So a 1-2 for CGS in the Women's Under-19 Championship Singles, both coached by Sarah Cook. Finishing in third place and coming home with some powerful strokes is ANU's Charlotte Ryan, coached by Nigel Harding. And in the battle for fourth place, Redlands' Emily Burrell is just ahead of Black Mountain's Pamela Padovan, with Philippa Gray from Capital Lakes not far behind them as well. There's only 50 metres to go. Emily Burrell just with half a boat length ahead of Pamela at the moment. Emily will come through and take fourth, and then it'll be close between Philippa Gray and Paloma Padovan in for fifth and for sixth. But a 1-2, Canberra Grammar School, Madeline Vag and Zoe Bond in the Women's Under-19 Championship Single. We then have coming down the course for race 77, it's the Men's Under-19 Champion Coxed 4. In lane 7 is the Canberra Grammar crew of Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner, Lily Feeks is the coach. They're coached by Cox. They're coached by Chris Polychannon and I'm assuming Dafford Gwyn Jones. It has Chris Polychannon twice on the program. But they're coming down, and as a result of rowing, doing the rollover, they will become the ACT Men's Under-19 Champion Coxed 4 for 2021. Six races to go after this for the 2021 ACT Junior Championships. Don't forget there are presentations after the event, after the final race, down at Western Park with the patrons of Rowing ACT, Their Excellencies the Governor-General of Australia, General the Honourable David Hurley and Mrs Linda Hurley in attendance. As we just watch now, Canberra Grammar become the ACT Men's Under-19 Champion Coxed 4 for 2021. Lachlan Kirkpatrick, Lachlan Byron, Nicholas Fitzgerald, Jack Gardner and Lily Feeks was the Cox. Getting ready for the 1,000 metre starts. We've got a couple of those still to come. It's the Men's Under-15 Champion Double Scull. We're underway in race 78. It's the men's under 15 champion double scull. In lane 1 from Redlands, Zachary Bourness and Daniel Bourness, coached by Matthew Grant. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Ethan Murphy and Harry Bodman, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Alistair Bridgewater, Harrison Brathwaite, coached by Thomas Hart and Emma McGrath-Cohen. In lane 4 from Radford College, Lachlan Lloyd and Hamish Whittier, coached by Connell Burslem. In lane 5 from Cranbrook, Sol Stathis and Edward Hartwright. And in lane 6 from Redlands, Misha Barak and Tom Reeves, coached by Gabrielle O'Sullivan. Past the halfway mark of the men's under 15 champion double scull, it is Radford College in the lead. They're ahead of Redlands over in lane 6, and then back a little bit further to Cranbrook lane 5, Canberra Grammar in lanes 2 and 3. Up around 200 and just over 250 metres to go. Still Radford in the lead. They've got a couple of boat lengths ahead of Redlands over in lane 6. And then back to Canberra Grammar 1 in lane 3, Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 2, and then Cranbrook in lane 5. 150 metres to go. It's still Radford in the lead. Canberra Grammar 2 over in lane 2. They've got ahead of Canberra Grammar 1 and possibly just ahead of Redlands in that battle for second place. And then in fourth is Canberra Grammar 1 and then back to Cranbrook lane 5. But in the lead and looking very strong, good for the win, Radford College's Lachlan Lloyd, Hamish Whittier, coached by Connell Burslem. They are the men's under 15 championship double scull winners. In second place from Canberra Grammar School, it will be Ethan Murphy and Harry Bodman. They'll finish ahead of Redlands, Misha Barak and Tom Reeves, and then back to Canberra Grammar's Alistair Bridgewater and Harrison Brathwaite, with Cranbrook, Sol Stathis and Edward Cartwright coming in 5th position. So a win there for Radford College, Lachlan Lloyd and Hamish Whittier. Race 79 underway. It's the men's under-16 champion single sculls. In lane 1 from Cranbrook, Lodovico Di Ferrari. In lane 2 from Marist College, Ben Vardy. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Dylan Outram, coached by Luca Hare and Ben Daniel. In lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Cash Kazakov, coached by Edwin Hur Thompson and Ben Johnston. In lane 5 from Radford College, Rowan White, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. And in lane 6 from Radford College, it is Marley Cowell Buchanan, coached by Mackenzie Moore and Noah Sampson. In the lead at the moment as they come up towards the 250 metre mark in this men's under-16 champion single scull, it's Ben Vardy from Marist College. He's got a couple of boat lengths ahead of Cash Kazakov from Canberra Grammar, and then another couple of boat lengths back to Dylan Outram also from Canberra Grammar, then back to Rowan White, Marley Cowell Buchanan and Lodovico Di Ferrari from Cranbrook. 150 to go. It's still Ben Vardy from Marist College. He's opened up about a 2 boat length lead ahead of Cash Kazakov from Canberra Grammar, with Dylan Outram also from Canberra Grammar sitting in 3rd place at the moment. He's got a couple of boat lengths back to Rowan White and Marley Cowell Buchanan, both from Radford College, and then back to Lodovico Di Ferrari. And the winner of the men's under-16 champion single scull is Ben Vardy, Marist College, taking the W. ACT champion 2021. In second is Dylan Outram from Canberra Grammar ahead of, Cash Kazakov from Canberra Grammar ahead of Dylan Outram, also from Canberra Grammar. They'll finish ahead of Radford College's Rowan White, and then back a little bit further to Marley Cowell Buchanan, and then to Lodovico Di Ferrari from Cranbrook. So a win there for Ben Vardy, second Cash Kazakov, and third to Dylan Outram in the men's under-16 champion single sculls. Race 80, it's the men's C-grade Coxless quad sculls in lane 1 from Redlands. Aaron Drake, Tom Hartnell, Oliver Rose, William Thomas, Emily Archer is the Cox and coached by Lachlan Manahan and Ingrid Holthoyer. In lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, Gian Bonacy, Oliver Chisholm, Liam Pinson, Jack Higgins, Xavier Hayward is the Cox and coached by Edwin Hurd Thompson and Ben Johnston. In lane 3 from Redlands, Thomas Jackson, Lucas Olgard, Ethan Beggs, Julius Keller, Fletcher Logan is the Cox and coached by Joshua Johnston. In lane 4 from Marist, Thomas Newham, Nicholas Davies, Charlie Penrose, Caleb Lloyd, Fletcher Fifield is the Cox. Lane 5 from Redlands, Patrick Walker, Daniel Close, Matthew Fry, Samuel Chubb, Sebastian Tang, Coxing and coached by Frederick Leroyd. In lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, Josh Steinman, Tom Farinazzo, Al Mohammed Badir, Edward J, Josh Heyman is the Cox, coached by Edwin Hurd Thompson and Ben Johnston. And in lane 7 from Redlands, Angus McLaughlin, Ethan McFarlane, Locke Wilding, William Natilli and Jamie Gold is the Cox and coached by Cameron Butler. And we're just watching them now come up with about 150 metres to go. It is between Redlands in lane 1 and Redlands in lane 5. The Redlands 2 crew just ahead of Redlands 1 and then back to Canberra Grammar in lane 6 and Redlands in lane 7. So it could well be a Redlands 1, 2, 3, but at the moment it is Redlands 2 in lane 5. They're pushing hard. They're going to take the win just ahead of the Redlands 1 crew in lane 1. In third place, Canberra Grammar just ahead of Redlands 3 in lane 7, and then back to Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 2 and Redlands 4 in lane 3. So a win there for Redlands 2, finishing just ahead of Redlands 1 and then Canberra Grammar in lane 6. Three races to go in the 2021 ACT Junior Championships. They're all over 1,800 metres. We have the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad, the Women's Under-19 Championship Double, and the Men's Under-19 Championship Quad. Three races to go with presentations following the final race at Western Park. Our thanks to the volunteers from the ACT schools that have helped make these two regattas a success over the last couple of days. Parents from Darramarlin, Radford College, Marist College, Canberra Grammar and Canberra Girls Grammar all chipping in to make the event a success. Also chipping in to make the event a success, or more than chipping in, are our boat race officials who've been out for the last couple of days, starting before 7 o'clock, before first race, and going through to the finish. So we thank all our boat race officials for their service, and also to the rowing ACT staff who help make this event what it is. If you've seen the hot air balloons overhead, there have been a number of photos that are on the Rowing ACT Instagram story. Head to Instagram and then look up at ACT Rowing. You'll see some fantastic photos taken by one of the former staff members as she was up in one of the balloons this morning. Footage today has been once again brought to you by the CGS Code Cadets. You'll see the drone footage. You'll see the drone up overhead. May have even heard it buzzing as it comes back into land. But some fantastic footage there.
Running through my veins, I couldn't stop it if I tried to anyway. The story never
Abby Davis, Vasi Constantinou is the Cox, and they're coached by Vance Khan. In lane 4 from Radford College, Mia Cluth, Hannah Sampson, Hannah Vardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward is coxing, and they're coached by Maggie Noonan and Vicky Spencer. In lane 5 from Canberra Grammar School, Jaja Rangia, Charlotte O'Sullivan, Madison Miller, Sophie McKay, Amelia Mukherjee is coxing and coached by Patrick Curtin and Isabel Coleman. And in lane 6 from Redlands, it is Phoebe Cunningham, Yazzie Coltrane, Alana Mansfield, Charlotte Scamps, Hannah Mitchell is coxing, and they're coached by Matthew Grant. Coming up towards Western Park, the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad. Canberra Girls Grammar in the lead, just ahead of Radford College, and then back to Canberra Grammar 1, Canberra Grammar 2, and then Redlands 1 and 2. But Canberra Girls Grammar, can they hold off the Radford sculling machine in this, the Women's Under-17 Championship Quad, as they come up towards Western Park? It's about even. Radford just looking like they're just starting to pull ahead a little bit now as they come up towards the 1,000-metre mark. They're both ahead of the two Canberra Grammar crews in lanes 2 and 5, and then back to the Redlands crews in lanes 1 and 6. Radford now half a length ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, and then a couple of boat lengths back to the Canberra Grammar crews, then back to Redlands 1 in lane 1, and then to Redlands 2 in lane 6. The third last race of the ACT Junior Championships for 2021. Radford College now just stretching it out. They're just about a boat length ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar, with another couple of boat lengths back to Canberra Grammar 1 and then to Canberra Grammar 2, Redlands 1 and Redlands 2. Canberra Girls Grammar, though, not going to give up. They're starting to catch up again. They've narrowed it back to half a boat length to Radford College. We could be in for a classic finish here, guys. Up past Western Park, it's still Radford. Half a boat length, back to Canberra Girls Grammar, then back to Canberra Grammar 1, Canberra Grammar 2, Redlands 1 and Redlands 2. Radford College's Mia Cluth, Hannah Sampson, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Stuart Ward coxing, looking to hold out Canberra Girls Grammar's Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, Vasi Constantinou as the Cox. Still half a boat length between the two of them. Radford just pulling ahead now. Every time Radford look like they're coming ahead, Canberra Girls Grammar coming back a little bit stronger, narrowing that gap but not quite being able to get past Radford. Some fantastic overhead shots coming courtesy of the CGS Code Cadets. Everyone getting ready for the national titles at Lake Barrington this year. The ACT teams have been announced as well, with crews in the men's and women's single sculls, the men's and women's PR3 single sculls, the junior women's 8s, and also the lightweight women's quad. Radford College now a boat length ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar. Can they hold on? Can Canberra Girls Grammar push up a little bit further? Can they narrow that gap back down? We're coming up now towards the 300-metre mark. Canberra Grammar 1 sitting in third at the moment. Canberra Grammar 2 in fourth. Redlands in lane 1. They're in fifth at the moment. And then Redlands lane 6 in sixth. Plenty of cheering for the Radford crew. They've opened it up a little bit past a boat length now. We're coming up towards the 250 metres mark. Canberra Girls Grammar sitting in second at the moment. They're quite comfortable. They're ahead of Canberra Grammar 1 over in lane 3, and then back to Redlands over in lane 1. Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 5, and then Redlands 2 in lane 6. But it is once again the Radford sculling machine that have the lead at the moment. They've opened it up now. It's a couple of boat lengths over Canberra Girls Grammar. There's 150 metres to go. Radford College are now 2.5 boat lengths ahead of Canberra Girls Grammar. There's going to be a good battle for third. Canberra Grammar 2 are matching Canberra Grammar 1, with Redlands not far behind them. But the women's under-17 championship quad will be from Radford College. It is Mia Cluth, Hannah Sampson, Hannah Hardy, Nikita Crabb, Coxed by Stuart Ward. Second place goes to Canberra Girls Grammar, Alex Perry Dalton, Claudia Bridgewater, Caitlin Natty, Abby Davis, Vassie Constantinou as the Cox. Now in the battle for third, it is Canberra Grammar 1 at the moment. They're half a boat length ahead of Canberra Grammar 2, with Redlands pushing in hard, but it will be Canberra Grammar 1 that finishes in third position. Fourth goes to Redlands, and then fifth goes to Canberra Grammar 2, and then Redlands 2 in sixth place. So a win there for Radford College, second to Canberra Girls Grammar 1, and then third to Canberra Grammar 1. Two races to go. Race 82, Women's Under-19 Championship Double Scull. In lane 1 from Canberra Grammar, it's Penelope Robson and Neve Pascoe, coached by Sarah Cook. In lane 2 from Redlands, Sophia Maxwell and Audra Olsen, coached by Lucy Mason. In lane 3 from Capital Lakes, Charlotte Van Gerven, Caitlin Crick, coached by David Bagnall and Neil Smith. In lane 4 from Redlands, Lily Dykstra, Blythe Ogilvie, coached by Brendan Martin. In lane 5, Black Mountains, Paloma Padovan and Amelia Hain, coached by Mike Brady. In lane 6, Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond and Madeline Vag, coached by Sarah Cook. And in lane 7, Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs, Philippa Gray, they're coached by Neil Smith and Renee Domichez. Race 82, the Women's Under-19 Championship Double Scull. It's the final, and in the lead, looking to add yet another ACT Championship to a New South Wales Championship. It's Canberra Grammar's Zoe Bond and Maddie Vag, coached by Sarah Cook. They've got a lead ahead of Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs and Philippa Gray. Then a little bit further back to Redlands, Lily Dykstra and Blythe Ogilvie. And then again to Capital Lakes 1, Charlotte Van Gerwen, Caitlin Crick, Sophia Maxwell and Audra Olsen from Redlands, and Penelope Robson and Neve Pascoe from Canberra Grammar. We've got 300 metres to go for our leaders at the moment. and it is Maddie Vag and Zoe Bond from Canberra Grammar School. They've got a massive lead over Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs and Philippa Gray at the moment. Also Canberra Grammar 2, Penelope Robson and Neve Pascoe looking strong as well, potentially making it a Canberra Grammar 1 and 2. In fourth place at the moment it is Redlands, Lily Dykstra and Blythe Ogilvie, and then back a bit further to Capital Lakes, Redlands and Black Mountain. $100 metres to go now. It is by an absolute canter from Canberra Grammar School, the women's under-19 championship double scull. The ACT champions are the favourites from Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond and Maddie Vag, coached by Sarah Cook. Now the question is, who's going to get second? Penelope Robson, Neve Pascoe in lane 1, Claudia Downs, Philippa Gray in lane 7. We've got the Capital Lakes double just ahead at the moment. Both crews looking at each other. Who's going to get the silver medal behind Maddie and Zoe? It is still Capital Lakes at the moment, but Canberra Grammar starting to come home strong, pushing out some big strokes. Canberra Grammar 1, Canberra Grammar 2. It's a first and second for Canberra Grammar, third for Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs and Philippa Gray. Fourth place will go to Lily Dykstra and Blythe Ogilvie from Redlands, with fifth going to Black Mountains, Paloma Padovan and Amelia Hain. And sixth to Redlands, Sophia Maxwell and Audra Olsen. So a 1-2 for Canberra Grammar, Zoe Bond, Maddie Vag, second place, Penelope Robson and Neve Pascoe, both those crews coached by Sarah Cook. Great to have Sarah back in the ACT. And in third place, Capital Lakes, Claudia Downs, Philippa Gray, coached by Neil Smith and Renee Domichez. And this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final race of the 2021 ACT Junior Championships. It's the men's under-19 championship quad. In lane 1, the Darramarlin composite of Ryan Ricard, Henry Floyd, Felix Burns-Jansen, Matthew Ricard, Sydney Dormer as the Cox. In lane 2, from Redlands, Finn Woodward, Harvey Vanderplume, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer, Charlotte Morrison is the Cox, and they're coached by Anders Batmere. In lane 3, from Marist, Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey and Alex Elwood, Archie Blacker is the Cox. Lane 4, from Radford College, Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, Will Gregory, Ben Heatley, Coxing, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. In lane 5, from Cranbrook, William Monday, Christopher Shannon, Christopher Stone, Sam Logan, and the Cox is Joshua Abelev. And in lane 6, from Canberra Rowing Club, Dara Hayes, Alex Tomanovitz, Zach Levine, Eden Mordyke, Alexander McDonough is the coach, as the Cox, and they're coached by Tom Hayes and Mark Kwiatkowski. Alexandra McDonough is the coxswain for the for the ACT Junior Women's 8. So congratulations to Alexandra. So can anyone beat the Radford Sculling machine? They're in the lead at the moment as we head on past Western Park. They have a boat length ahead of Marist College, and then back to Redlands and Cranbrook sitting in, battling it out for third at the moment, and then back to Darramarlin Composite and Canberra Rowing Club. Radford College, bit over a boat length ahead now as they head past the main spectator area at Western Park. They're over Marist College, then back to Cranbrook and Redlands for third place, and then Darramarlin and Canberra battling it out for fifth and sixth. Don't forget presentations at Western Park at the conclusion of this race, with their excellencies, the Governor-General of Australia, General the Honourable David Hurley and Mrs Hurley, to help with the presentations. They're also patrons of Rowing ACT, and we thank them for their support of rowing here in Canberra. About 400 metres to go, and Radford College, they're in the lead and looking strong. Up their rate a bit now. They're really aiming to dominate, to take away the ACT title and then to battle it out for the national title down in Lake Barrington in a few weeks' time. Marist College sitting in second place at the moment, but they're being challenged by Redlands over in lane 2 as well as Cranbrook over in lane 5. So don't wrap the silver medal around Marist College just yet. Then a little bit further back to Canberra over in lane 6 and the Yarramundi Composite in lane 1. 200 metres to go. It is still Radford College. They've got a 3-boat length lead ahead of Marist College, a boat length back to Redlands, and then a little bit further back to Cranbrook. The cheers coming through. The men's under-19 championship quad from Radford College: Ethan Toscan, Angus Walker, Sam Roberts, Will Gregory, Ben Heatley, the Cox, coached by Corey Kovacs and Vicky Spencer. They are just a couple of strokes to... They are the ACT champions for 2021. Now for second place, Redlands have come home strong. They've got some big push. They've just finished ahead of Marist College. Redlands have taken the silver, Marist have taken the bronze. And then we have Cranbrook over in lane 5. They're going to take 4th place. The Yarramundi Composite in lane 1 will finish 5th, and Canberra Rowing Club in 6th. But once again, for the final time today, Radford College take the win in the men's under-19 championship quad, with Redlands, Finn Woodward, Harley van der Plume, Alexander Verschaw, Alexander Holthoyer, Charlotte Morrison as the Cox. They finished second. Marist College's Bryn Hart, Kai Martin, Harvey Elwood, Alex Elwood, and Archie Blacker as the Cox, finishing in third. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your time. Thank you to our BROs and officials. We're going to cross now to Western Park for the presentations.
At times like these I hear the show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. Yeah. I'll bring everyone to show that I want your heart and more in my own life. I'll tell everyone there's no stopping us. Can I have you for the rest of my life? slow. Wanna take my hand and get close. Understand, I know how things flow. Please just take my word and think you know. We stay up all night writing notes. We stay up all night writing notes.
the Rowing ACT 2021 Junior Championships. My name is Ben Page, and on behalf of the Board and President of Rowing ACT, it is my pleasure to welcome you here today. Before I begin, I would like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land that we meet upon and the waters in which we row upon, the Ngunnawal people, and pay my respects to the elders, past, present and emerging. Firstly, I would like to welcome co-patrons of Rowing ACT, His Excellency General the Honourable David Hurley, AC, DSC retired, Governor-General of the Commonwealth of Australia, and Her Excellency Mrs Linda Hurley, who have joined us here today to present trophies and medals to our prize winners. Your Excellencies, it is an honour having you here with us today, and we appreciate you taking the time out of your weekend to be with us. Today has been an absolutely fantastic weekend of racing here at Western Park, with the Schools head of the lake yesterday morning, and now the Junior Championships running through from yesterday afternoon. Congratulations to all of you who have raced today and won, but also to your coaches. One, two. But also to your coaches, support staff and parents who without today wouldn't be possible. Now before we get into the presentations, I would just like to invite His Excellency the Governor-General to make some remarks. Your Excellency.
Thank you. Could I just acknowledge Brigadier Cray, the President of ACT Rowing, the officials, particularly who have helped out to pull the carnival together. Mums and dads who are here today, parents, thank you for what you do for all these young people, to get them on the water, to support them, and to make sure we have successful carnivals like we have today. And to our officials, thank you for all your hard work, but particularly to all those who rowed in the regatta. Congratulations on being here, congratulations on a fantastic effort. Well done. Linda and I were delighted when we were asked to become co-patrons of ACT Rowing. A, because we see you every Saturday and every day you're on the water, so we might as well get involved. And B, this is one of the most tremendous sports there is to be engaged with. I'm an ex or former rower myself on these very waters. And when I'm asked at the time, you know, what sports did you enjoy playing? I always say that rowing taught me more about myself than any other sport I participated in. And when people say why, I say when you're on a 2,000 metre row, you're at 1,800 metres and you've got nothing left to give, and you row another 200 metres, where does that come from? You really find out about yourself in the sport of rowing, and I hope that is a true story for everyone who's participating at the moment. So congratulations today. A brilliant day on the water to be rowing, with great results, good rowing from the race or two that we were able to observe, and we wish you all well for the future. National Championships coming up, a few more years, there's your goal. Lake Barrington, the Pen, wherever it might be. So congratulations again, and Ben, thank you to all the crew who helped put this together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Now, to ensure that we're going to be COVID safe today, we're going to run the presentations a little bit differently from previous years. Firstly, I'm going to invite up a representative from each school to come forward and collect all of your medals from their excellencies. Then I'm going to invite up the winning crews of the 3 finals that we have trophies for today to then come up and receive your trophies from their excellencies as well. So if we can start with some representatives from Canberra Grammar School. A representative from Radford College. A representative from Canberra Girls Grammar School. a representative from Marist College, Canberra. A representative from Yarramundi College. A representative from Capital Lakes Rowing Club. A representative from Canberra Rowing Club. A representative from Redland School. A representative from Cranbrook. And finally, a representative from the Australian National University Boat Club. Moving into the trophy presentations now. The first trophy to be awarded is the Porra Cup for the winner of the Men's Under-19 Championship Double Scull. The winner this year from Redland School, Alexander Bashaw and Alexander Holter, coached by Anders Batemeyer. The next trophy is the Tarcoola Trophy for the winner of the Men's Under-19 Championship Single Scull, also from Redlands College, also coached by Anders Batemeyer, Alexander Holter. And our final trophy today is the Grevillea Trophy for the winner of the Women's Under-19 Championship Single Scull from Canberra Grammar School, coached by Sarah Cook, Madeline Bagg. Thank you very much, and congratulations to all of our prize getters. Before we conclude today, I'd just like to extend 3 final thanks. Firstly, to our rowing ACT staff, Sally and Sarah, who have worked incredibly hard this week to make today possible and what has been a fantastic weekend. Secondly, to our team of volunteers and boat race officials, who have given up their time not just this weekend, but week in, week out over the years, to ensure we can safely conduct our regattas. And of course to the Governor, Their Excellencies, the Governor General and Mrs Hurley, for joining us here this afternoon. It's been a real pleasure. Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing some of you again in 2 weeks' time for the ACT Open and Masters Championship doubleheader. Thank you.
Take a chance in a trance, painted red, what a romance. Take a chance, one glance, painted blue, end up with a rain dance. Just a bit stronger, an honor and a monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this longer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find this anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. Took a chance in a trance, painted red, where's the romance? Took a chance, one glance, painted blue, ended on a rain dance. Now a bit stronger, not alone with a monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this summer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves above stand by, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah.